Hi Farm, how are you? You guys are all far too nice to me. I hope you all know that. And... Oh, just remembered I didn't reply to an email. Whoops, no mind, so I'm fine, I'll do it later. Right, let me get a picture of Deadpool. So I kind of want to do like Deadpool's mask all torn and like... How are we doing? How's the start to your week been? I hope everything's been Gucci. Ace! Thank you for using your Twitch Prime on me. That means the world because you only get one. Thank you so much. Truly, thank you. Guys, if you didn't know, if you have Amazon Prime, you can use it for a free subscription. And you don't have to use it on my account. You can use it on any creator's account. But you get a free subscription if you do that. Thank you so much, Ace. Thank you. Okay, I need an eyebrow pencil, so I couldn't remember what I needed. I hope you're all having a really good day today. My Sharpie pens arrived. How are you doing, Lance? I'm good, thank you. My Sharpie pens arrived, so I was signing the cards today. And then hopefully my stamps will arrive and then I can sort through those tomorrow. I was like, every time I went to go do something, I was trying to record a video and every time I went to go do it today, I didn't get around to it in the end because I got an email about something else and I was like... Ah! Hi Flame Grilled, how are you? I love the bunny emote. The bunny emote is so cute. Look at those ears. Look at them. Okay, let me see how I did my Spider-Man piece. Okay. So, it makes sense with what I've done here to tear around this area. Good. And we can bring this area up around here a bit more. Okay, good, done. Look, we've basically got the sketch out. All right. Look at this. Oh my god. It's fine. Okay. Okay. I'm really excited to be painting again. I know this sounds so daft, but I've been looking forward to painting because I feel like I haven't painted in a while. Despite the fact that the last time I painted was Friday. And to be fair, that was like, it does feel like it was a while ago, but it was a really intense day on Friday. My birthday wasn't Friday, wasn't it? Yeah. You'll flow too! Guys, look, and we have new text today for the ad. Join the thousands using Huel to launch 2022 the right way. Prep a healthy, nutritious, and tasty shake in just seconds. For as little as £1.68 per meal, no more takeaways or late night snacks. Click here to learn more. I think I'm expecting, well, I am expecting, unless they change their mind, which I really hope they don't, Huel to send me I've done this on the wrong side. Excuse me. I've done this on the wrong side of my face, so let me just, Miss Stormy, thank you so much, thank you. Thank you for the 16 months. That's crazy, thank you so much. Yeah, no, it's alright, we're just, hang on. Yes. Yes. Yeah, this is, yes. Yeah. So far, so good. We got, guys, look, we make sure we get a second chance at everything that we do. Let's start afresh and just repeat everything we've just said. This is why it's good to use an eyebrow pencil, right? Look how easily I was able to, like, erase what I just done. See? Hi, May. How you doing, lovely? All right, okay, good. Now we're on to it, guys. Now we're gonna be fine now. We're gonna be all right. Okay. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is totally fine. Mistakes were made, then erased. See, this is why. This is why I like the eyebrow pencil. It's so much easier. We're just gonna. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it's all fine. Don't worry about me. Hi, Enoch. How are you? Getting there. Hope everyone's having a good day. You cutie pie. Nomad, it is, well, from what I can see anyway, it seems all well and good over here. I should hopefully be able to post out all of your giveaways in the coming few days, so I can really test out my new system, which I'm really excited about, to be honest with you. Oh my gosh, I know, right, Issa? So much fun. I'm really excited because I've been wanting to do this look for a while, and then I just never really felt like I was in the mood to do it. But today I'm like, yeah, I'm in the mood to do it today. Okay. I'm not gonna do like the funky texture on his like burnt skin, because this is my version. I'm gonna do what I want. My stream, and I will do what I want. Okay. I hope everybody's year has. Will today be a small paint? Do you know what? I considered it. Do you know what? You know what? Just what I was saying. I considered that today. I considered it. I was like, shall I just do a small piece today? And then my small piece in my head turned into, oh, well, I could cover up one of my eyes, and then I could totally do like another one of those sketch pieces. And then if I do one of those sketch pieces, then that would be totally rad, because then like I can like spend loads of time doing detail work. And then as I kept going, I was like, oh, I should do a tutorial on how I like close off one eye. And then I was like, well, the idea that I've got to do for that one is this idea. And then I was like, well, so then I should do that as a separate thing off Twitch, and then do that as another video, and I'll just do that off stream so that I can make a whole video. Oh, May, thank you so much. I just realized I lost my emotes, so panic resubbed. They're never small paints. Do you know what? I try. We can't deny I try to do small pieces. I try to do small paintings, and it just doesn't work out. You know what I mean? Like I'm not destined for the small paint life. agree something is the true male way. Hi, Lux. How are you? Alright, so what I'm doing now is I'm just sketching out Deadpool's armor, although this photo is a bit small actually, so I'm gonna find one that's a bit bigger. Ah, I'm glad. Yep, so I was going to do like a small piece and then it turned into, naturally it turned into a bigger piece and then it turned out to, I will do this off stream. So I can do more looks. And then I was like, then I can teach people how to do the eye thing. And then I was like, hey, that's going to work out really well. So I guess no, because I managed to give myself even more work this way. Hi, Galactic. How are you? I managed to make it so much worse than normal. But here we are. Never mind. This always happens. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I did a piece for for Patreon, which is not launched, and I was really excited. I was really proud of it, and I just posted it on my Instagram stories. Now, there were messages being like, "This is my favorite piece you've ever done. I can't wait until you post it." And I was like, "Oh, dude, like it's not gonna be posted for like at least another like 8 months. Like you've got to sit tight for that one." A small look tomorrow if I end up turning it into something big for no reason. Yeah, it's just the way it goes. I am. Yep, that's me. Hello, Sportler. How are you? Also, guys, I'm really excited. So yesterday, I was like, I am going to treat myself. And I played, and I was looking over, and for the longest time on my shelf next to me, I have had one game sat on its own, and that one lonesome game has been Uncharted: The Lost Legacy. And I've just never played it, but I've always had it, and I've always had the intention to play it. And then yesterday, I was like, I don't feel like doing anything right now apart from playing a game. So I was like, I'm going to treat myself, and I'm going to take the rest of the day off, and I'm going to play a game. And then I completed it. Ooh, what colour would you like, Crimson? Dodo Goal is just some love, because you guys have done so much. Oh my god, 8 months. Yes. Basically, Patreon is my second massive project of the year. How's the moving going? It's all paperwork stuff, so it's literally all solicitors and solicitors. It's honestly nothing's happening right now. It's all just paperwork. Which I think it's going to be this way for a while, so there's going to be a lot of reading. Ah, yes, I know. I hope that you've got them as well for yourself there, Shady. How was it? I really enjoyed it. Because I kind of went into it like a bit unsure, because a lot of people were saying like, it's the worst one I've ever seen because of Nathan Drake. And I was just a bit like, okay. But I just wanted to play it because, I mean, it's just, you know, it's a bit of fun. I really enjoyed it, to be honest with you. I thought it was really great fun. And what's quite nice, I think, as well, is that it's quite a short game, because I finished it in like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 hours or something. I wasn't counting. But it is quite a short game, but it doesn't need to be a long game, in my opinion. I thought it was really fun. And the banter was good. Because I think that's the big thing about the Uncharted games, is that the characters have a lot of banter. And they're quite funny. And it still had all of that. So, I mean, I thought it was great. I thought it was great. I mean, I'd recommend it. I probably wouldn't pay full price for it, but I got it secondhand. Because we bought it off eBay ages ago. Oh, you choose red. Sorry, I did miss it. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. But no, I thought it was a lot of fun, and honestly, I'd recommend it, especially if you just kind of want like a short, fun adventure game to play. What I find in all the Uncharted games, though, is that sometimes the combat is a little not sure about that. I'm just not a bit. I find it difficult in every Uncharted. It does, doesn't it? Actually, Andrea, you're so right. I find it difficult in every Uncharted game to, for some reason, to roll away and to duck behind something. Because I find that they don't always duck behind the thing that I want them to duck behind. Or I'm trying to get them to roll and then they just like squat in front of a wall. And maybe it's me, but I find it so infuriating, and I've had it in every Uncharted game, but I've never had it in any other game. So I don't know how I keep managing this, to be honest with you. But I do. With any and all combat. Sometimes it can be tricky, and especially in hide behind the wall on explosive barrels. Because I find it when I'm rolling away from a situation, I'm like, oh no, like I need to dodge. I sometimes find that like they just wall hug, and I sit there screaming because I feel like I'm aggressively like telling them to move because they're gonna die. How did this? Oh my God, Star Wars Lady! I cannot even begin to tell you. Ghost kept coming downstairs to see just because Ghost really likes Uncharted as well, and he hasn't played this one. And he was like, "Why don't you just try stealth?" He was like, "Maybe you'll like it." And I was like, "But it's boring." And he was like, "No." He was like, He was like, "Look, why don't you just try this one mission and do everything stealth?" And I was like. So, and then every time I was doing it stealthily, when you're pushing the buttons and not doing it, yeah, you just, what are you doing? And you just, oh my God, I was screaming. And then Ghost was like, just try it. He was like, please just try it. Stealth, who is that? And then, like, it just, no. Like, it's just so much easier for me to just pull out the gun and just be like, look up. And then he was really excited when I found a silencer, but I mean, I'm just not interested. Like, I'd just rather run up and punch them, which I suppose you could argue is stealth, but like, I'm not even bothered if they don't see. I'm not even bothered if they see me. Like, I'll just still punch them anyway. Hi, Dave, and to yourself. Yes, brute force, charge forwards. And then he was like, but why don't you do it? He was like, and I was like, because it's so much more fun this way. And then he got annoyed and went to go play Apex because I wouldn't listen. Thank you, Claire. It's just not as fun. It's just not as fun to do that. So I didn't. And I completed the game very quickly. It's technically it's stealth, but there's no, like, I still got the job done. I played the entire game quite quickly. I got through the whole of it. Oh, that's awesome, Dave. I'm good, thank you. What is your exciting news? All right, hang on. How am I going to do? do this. Oh my god, Hitman. Hitman! I cannot even tell you how bad I was at Hitman because I was so... No, maybe I don't know if I want to talk about it. No. I like it. Oh, that's amazing, Dave. Oh, that's really awesome. I'm really happy for you. She's absolutely amazing. So lovely as well. I'm so terrible at Hitman. Do you know what as well? Is that sometimes I just find that I just do things in games without realizing. I don't know if you guys know what I mean. Like sometimes like you just kind of press the wrong thing and you're like, oh, we're going over here now. It doesn't matter. Like, you know when you play a game and you just have a bit of a moment where you're like, oh, whoops. Exactly, as long as you're having fun. She was my child. Oh my gosh, Fairly Odd Parents. Yes. Absolutely. I am a pro gamer. But I still love it. Yeah, there's some games which I'm like this is what I think as well. Like, as long as you're enjoying the game, like, what's it matter? You know what I mean? It doesn't matter because I'm having a great time. My fun without the headaches. Yeah, like, as long as you're enjoying it. Like, I honestly think that's all that matters. I just think it's really fun. You're gonna be like, oh, whoops, we're going over here. Never mind. It was lovely, thank you. All of chat were absolutely amazing as well. I honestly have to give major credit to, like, I was really surprised, to be honest with you. I expected a lot of people to not be, online. Because, and I kind of wanted to make sure, like, I was online in case anybody, you know, needed some kind of, like, distraction or anything. But everyone was, like, absolutely amazing over Christmas as well. Like, I really have to give a lot of my Christmas credit to all of you guys. Oh, guys, I'm going to get better this year at recording. Here's one of my resolutions. I'm going to get better this year at recording my makeup videos. That's what I'm going to do. Start recording, considering I haven't recorded anything yet. mtube07. No, for Instagram. But I am working on some stuff outside of Twitch and etc. anyway. My major project for myself this year, apart from moving out, is Patreon. Okay, we won't forget, you know, honestly, I'll forget everything. So do try. I know it's difficult. Yeah. Oh, also, guys, even more exciting. I had a call with the dermatologist today, and they said that they gave me the good news and the bad news. The good news is that they are going to give me another free session because they want to see my skin in person to thoroughly assess what they think I'm gonna need. They also said that they think that they said that they recommend that I'm gonna take some vitamins, and they told me which ones to take. So I ordered those today as soon as I finished the call with her, which was actually really difficult to find because I didn't want to just get anything. And then the salon hair appointment's on Friday. I'm so excited. I can't begin to tell you how excited I am. And then the bad news is, can you remember that insane tablet that I was having to be on last year? I might have to go back on it. The one I had to take every like 6 hours. She was like, yeah, so just because there's still just a little bit of the active acne, we won't be able to go forward with the laser for a while because we need to get rid of that first. And I was like, okay. She was like, so like we can talk to your GP about getting you back on the medicine. And I was like, okay. Okay, sure, I'll do anything. And she was like, oh, bless you. And I was like, yeah, oh no. But it's fine. Hopefully, it's just stuff we have to do. Yeah, exactly. Because the thing is like, at this point, I'm like, I'll just do anything, like, just whatever. There's some torture, I have to go back on them again. But she said it depends. Like, I have to ask my GP if they're willing to put me back on it. And if not, then they're gonna prescribe me a topical, which I assume is like something that I put on the skin. Stray, thank you so much for the host with 11. How are you doing, lovely? Oh, it says it's a different number in the chat. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid, my lovely. What were you doing today? Welcome on in. Hi, Space Nacho. How are you? What were you guys doing today, lovelies? Thank you. You're playing Dead by Daylight? Oh my gosh. There is a skin that I actually kind of want to turn into like a face and shoulder paint. I don't know. I think, is it called The Artist? And there's got like lots of like drippy like black tar. And I thought the design was really interesting. Have I cleaned my printer? No, I actually need to re-level it. Which I just have not done. I'm just coming to the conclusion, Space Nacho, that you're a better person than I am. MDI, thank you for gifting to Stray. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, The Artist is the newest killer. Oh, nice. Yeah, because the design of it looks so interesting to me that I was like, oh my god, like that's really fun. I'd like to paint that. So I'd probably paint that at some point. On a day when I can be bothered to put those lenses in. Time to invest. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I would, but I kind of have a house to pay for. So I'm a bit like, oh, maybe I can just do it myself. No, Totzilla, it's Deadpool. Like, if you do the art, oh my god, but I just feel like it looks really, really cool, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's really interesting. And I was like, hey, that's a really neat design. AC, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, 13 months. Thank you so much. The art of makeup enthusiasm. What you're painting and then let them guess. I don't know. I feel like that doesn't sound very fun. Fun for me. Bye, gang. Thank you for spending some time here. secretly hack Mel's printer. You can if you want, and re-level it yourself. Alright, look, we've nearly got the red down. I think food. No, I was wrong. I thought food was on its way. Oh. Okay, I'm trying really hard to use up a lot of the paints that I've got in my mini palette that I've made for myself. The reason why is then I can fill it with other paints that I need to finish up. And make it level, yes. If you could, I'd appreciate it a lot. Is apple on pizza a good thing? You know what? I didn't find it offensive, but at the same time, I feel like I'm really like not that picky about a lot of food. I'm like, yeah, I'll give that a go. So, like, maybe it is a bad thing. Who knows? Alright. I am very happy that we get to colour block all of this. Gosh, major concentration mode while I while I work through this part of the design. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, by the way, also today I popped the balloons, and Meg told me, because they've got confetti in them, put them inside a bag and then pop the balloon inside the bag to contain all the confetti. And I was like, that's a really good idea. So I did that. But because I duct taped the balloons to the wall and to each other, it kept duct taping to the outside of the bag, and so I couldn't actually get it like inside the bag, but I couldn't just turn the bag inside out because some of them was in the bag and some of it wasn't in the bag. And then in the end, when I tried to like gently pull the tape off, it just burst, and so I ended up with confetti everywhere, even though I tried very hard to clean it up. Hi Margot, how are you? Even though I tried so hard to clean it up, and then I hoovered everything and I was like, great, like what's the problem? Hi Pavlova, how are you? What's the problem? I've cleaned everything up. I put the backdrop up, and all the confetti had hidden within the backdrop. So when the backdrop popped open, it went, and it went all over my floor again. And I was like, okay, cool. Nothing. Just it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay,
Alright, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Just don't even worry about it. No! I know, but it is what it... Well, what can we do? What can we do? It's like when you... I really thought I had the situation under control, but I didn't. Guys, this is the ultimate fakery. I'm taking a brush that has no paint on it, and I'm just going to pretend to Instagram that I'm painting. Oh, what if I do it here? There we go. The confetti wanted the party to continue. This is what I get for being excited about fancy balloons. Turns out fancy balloons don't think it's so exciting. You're on a roll. Oh my god, new year, new me. So real. Stop this. Oh my gosh. I don't know what everyone's talking about saying like things on Instagram are fake because I just can't relate. Everything that I put on there is real life. All these videos. I really can perform magic. Oh, thank you, Ali. How are you doing today? No one will know. Who's gonna know? Really looking forward to these generations. I don't think so, Pavlova. I think I'm just gonna keep it quite natural underneath it because I'm gonna have my own hair. So I'm gonna cast myself as a variant. I know something. I know something you will never know. I just intend to sound negative. Oh my god, the relief, you know? We had somebody gave us like 30 tests today. They were going around just delivering boxes of lateral flow tests to houses today. And I was like, oh, that's really nice. They're basically saying you've no excuse. Because I know people are like, oh, I don't have any. We'll ever get a Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman Wolverine Deadpool movie. I gotta be honest with you, I wouldn't put it past him. Make it so amazing. I know, right? It's so nice. It just, everything feels really like, oh yeah. That's how I feel at the MCU right now. Is oh yeah. Hi Chris, how are you? Also guys, who is she? I washed all my brushes after every look that I've done over the past couple of weeks. They were out! I hope you get some more soon. Hi Mars, how are you? So I made an error. Alright. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Do you want to do my brushes next? I'm going to say no, but don't take it personally. I thought I said hi. How are you doing, Z-Fangs? Battle damage Deadpool. Yes, exactly. I think it's pretty fun to battle damage them, but it also gets around the nose and mouth illusion. This is my way of cheating. In the colour copper, my head is now orange-red. Oh! Is it like all over, or is it like patchy, or what I'm thinking, Pavlova, is can you use it for a look? Can we use it to our advantage before we get it fixed? Also, guys, I keep thinking it's Wednesday today. Does anybody else have the entire week confused? Because I keep thinking it's Wednesday and not Tuesday, and I therefore think, and I've got like hella appointments, and I've got hella. Oh, sorry, Z-Fax. Z-Fax, sorry. No, sorry. Ignore that. You do as well. Yeah, I have a lot of appointments, and I'm getting nervous because I don't want to miss anything.
Yeah, bulking.
Bulking. Thank you. Look! Pork rice. I thought that, yes! Oh my god, I was so confused. I was so confused about the date. Because I have something going on every day this week. And I'm so confused. That's awesome, Mars. I hope you find something. Oh, Pavlova! Brown and orange hair. Do you know what? You could probably get away with doing Scarlet Witch. From the comics. If you look at her hair in the comics, I've always been like, it's tomato pork rice. And tossed my. You tossed it? Oh, as in you got rid of it? So I thought you meant like you flipped it. So how would you turn upside down for? Also, guys, I decided to buy my first own investment, and I bought pillows. Pillows are expensive. Yeah, Pavlova, I think that would probably be your best bet, is to have a look. I just think, like, I know Scarlet Witch, sometimes it seems to be a bit of a mix, to be honest with you. So have a look at some of her designs. I was hoping it would gradually wash it out because it's not permanent. Yeah, I reckon it'll come out maybe after a few washes. What's that thing people say? They say, like, don't wash your hair with hot water if you want your colour to stay. So surely we just have to do the opposite. Just wash it with boiling. No. Just wash it maybe with the hot water. Would that help? I don't know. We need Runhilda. Runhilda works as in the salon. Runhilda, Runhilda! Besides the car was a shirt, a jacket, and a steak. Oh yes, yes. At my first paycheck, I bought myself the Xbox One so I could play Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider, because for some stupid reason they made it exclusive and I got angry. That was like my first ever one. And then I budgeted wrong and I couldn't afford rent. Will that take out some of the colour? I don't know. And part of me thinks that I don't think so. Because the way purple shampoo works is, it's like the colour wheel, isn't it? With dish soap to get the colour out. Not recommended. Oh, really? Wow, that's wild. I always found it really interesting, and I've always thought about it. When I was at school, I used to walk to school with I used to walk to school with this girl called Becky, and her brother would be getting ready in the morning, and I always remember that he said this one thing, and I've never ever in my life understood why this happened. And they were saying, and his parents, you know, they were like, oh my gosh, like, your hair, what have you done to it? It doesn't look right, it looks greasy. And then, and I was just waiting to, like, for my friend to walk to school. And this boy was like, oh, it's because I used dish soap. And for the life of me, I'll never understand, if he was washing his hair in the bath, why was he using washing up liquid for dishes in the bathroom? Like, would your first reaction, if you can't find something, to be like, to use like a bar of soap, or to use like shower gel, or anything that you could, like, why? And they don't have dish soap in the bathroom. And for the life of me, I've never he used fairy liquid in his hair. But the reason why the kid did it, this kid was like 9. The reason why this kid did it was because he was too lazy. And I will never understand what 14-in-1 soaps. And for the life of me, I've never understood. I've always thought about it, like, how have you, like... Okay, I don't know if anybody here has watched Don't Look Up. But you know how Jennifer Lawrence is always like, why did he charge us? But why? And I feel like that. Like, but why? But why how have you done? I've always wondered. I just put the top down and drove through a car wash. It makes no sense. It doesn't, does it? Very expensive. Oh my god, that sounds awful. Pablo was like, so I can use it. Oh, Backseat Wonder, really? Sorry, my jaw dropped and you all saw that I was like, my mouth was open. That's such a shame. Was it in the stream that we raided on Saturday? Made with beer even. What? Some of the... I swear, sometimes they just put any ingredients in some of the stuff and then they're like, it's super. It works really well. It works. Trust me. We wrote superfood on it. It's like, well, I honestly think some companies genuinely think our tacos are superfood. I don't see why not. I just think that not everything can totally be a superfood. And I kind of think the word superfood has kind of like lost its meaning a little bit. At least I think so anyway. I think it's a little bit of a marketing ploy. Tacos are super. Purple shampoo is for yellow tone, so orange will be more bluish green. Oh, may knows. This is mostly water. What were you aiming for, Pavlova? Hey, old school, how are you? Like lighter strawberry blonde copper like it advertised. Oh no! Right, okay. Have you heard of the Shrine? And they do this thing where you like mix it with conditioner and then you can adjust the tone yourself. That's what I was using on my stripe for a while. Oh my goodness gracious! How are you doing, my lovely? How are you doing today? Thank you so much for this humongous raid. Thank you so much. Thank you, and how are you? Did you finish Life is Strange? Because when I left, I was watching it until while my intro was running because I couldn't take my eyes off it for the longest time. And I was so distressed. When I left, it was in the accusation. Oh, I haven't spoken to you in ages. Long time no see. And it was exhausting. You finished it. Oh, I'm really, really proud of you. Oh my god, I'm gonna go back and rewatch the VOD. I was like, why? I was just, oh my god, I was so transfixed by what was happening. And it just felt like such an argument. Oh my god, and I was just like, oh my god, what's gonna happen? Oh! I was really enjoying you playing it. I really, really was. I thought it was really good, and honestly, chat was sending me. You were all very funny. And I was really struggling to tear myself away. I think I've still got you on one of the tabs, actually, so now I'm just watching myself. I just want to lurk in my own stream, so it adds to the... just to make sure it adds to the view count. I was enjoying dragging everyone. Do you know what? I've learned. I prefer watching other people play these games because when I play them, I'm like, this isn't my fight. This isn't my problem. Like, leave me to peace. Like, please leave me to peace. Like, gosh, I'm like, oh, you know what? Yeah, never mind. So I find that I'm not very good at them because I'm like, good luck with that. And then I try to move on because I feel like I can't take anything else. So it's much easier to watch somebody else be like, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Because then I get more invested. But playing them myself, I'm like, oh, I don't know what you want me to do. You're mad. Like, I could take it away, but I'm not gonna. And this is, yeah, it's not my issue. And like that was really coming about when the lady was doing the sculpture. I was like, I mean, sorry, Alex, if it's me, I'd have just walked out by now. Just left. I've been like, yeah, I can't deal with your energy. Like, I'm sorry, but no. And no. So, I really suck at these games. Because I'm like, oh. Good luck with that. Also, it's nice when somebody else explains what the hell's going on, because I had no idea. Hi, Toasty, how are you? Because half the time I felt like I had no idea what was happening. Deadpool. Cody! Aww! But sorry, gosh. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Mel. I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. This is some of the stuff that I've done previously. And on the weekdays, I like to do the smaller pieces, like the face and chest looks, like I'm doing now. And then on the Saturdays, I do the full torso pieces. And I've done this look, I've done a very similar look to this one before, but with Spider-Man. And today, I just felt like doing Deadpool. But this is this is it. This is the channel. It's just makeup. That's literally, that's me. Oh, I don't say, Day. Oh, Issa, thanks. Deadpool. Doing a street market food taste test one day. Do you know what? They're so expensive. When I used to live in London, and I was really excited about the street markets, but like they're really, really expensive. It's like £7 for like one meal. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Thanks for having me. So I got it. Oh, yay! Star Wars lady! Husband. Oh my god, you know what, Lurky? I know, it's so fabulous. I really like it when you get to see people be truly creative and not do like not do the norm. It's really exciting because it's a lot more it feels a bit more tongue-in-cheek, you know what I mean? And it's different. Yeah, Dave. So there was one that I used to like to go to, which was at South Bank. And there's a few stalls there, but for like one tray, it's like it can be up to like it can be between like £7 and £9. Sometimes more. They're just really expensive, so that's what I absolutely love. The marketing was so good. It was like they understood the tone very well. You could hit up half a dozen. No, like literally $20. So $20 is like what, £14? That'd just be two. That'd just be two dishes that you could try. Yeah, London's really expensive. My dream is shattered. Maybe you could convince one of the really well-off streamers to do it. maybe some of the top dogs. Share it with a friend. What the price or? No, I know what you mean. Intending to eat dinner with £5. Yeah, it's just not even. You would go to like the supermarket and pick up a meal deal for like £3.50 or something. Oh, that's so mean, Queen. They didn't like, because, I mean, obviously, you've got some kind of dietary requirement, and they just didn't ask you about it before, like, they just went, like. I agree, Issa, but I think London is very nice as a tourist. I think living in it is not for me. I think it's nice to visit, but it's so expensive. I swear sometimes they just put the price up for the hell of it. It's not for me. I'm glad I've done it. Because it told me I don't want to do it again. Literally, Kulim. Literally. It's extortionate. It was very stressful when I was there. Because I remember that I used to just get like a 15-minute commute on a train every day to go to work, and it cost me, I think, £180. It cost me £180 a month, and it wasn't very far, which annoyed me. And then one time, I was at work and I called about a fraudulent. I had like to deal with fraud on my card. And they were like, "Oh, we're going to cancel your card," and I was like, "You can't, because I've used contactless to get into the office today, and so I won't be able to go back because this is the only card that I have." And they were like, "Well, if you get another fraudulent payment, then there's nothing we can do about it because you knew about fraud before, and then you didn't take action." And I was like, I remember being on the phone, and I was like, so you're not going to do anything about it right now, apart from cancel my card? You're not going to leave like another 3 hours till I can get home? So you're going to let me, so I can either be stuck here forever because I can't get home if it isn't for my card, or I chance it and go home and then call you again and tell you to cancel my card. But the fact that I've already told you that there's a fraudulent payment and I'm not cancelling my card immediately because I need to get home is apparently my problem. And they were like, "Yes, that's correct." And do you know what? This phone call, I felt like they were trolling me, because I checked my bank balance, and somebody had tried to take out £2,000 and it got bounced back, right? Because I don't have £2,000, and I called them, and the nerve of this bank person on the phone, I was freaking out. I was like, I need to report fraud. Someone's just tried to take £2,000 out of my account. And I went, "I don't even have £2,000 in my account." And they literally on the phone went, "Yeah, I can see that." All right. Jesus, like, oh, let me stop twice today. Like, what are you trying to do from reporting fraud? Like, you don't have to keep me in the gut while I'm down. Like, Jesus. Yeah, no, obviously. Jesus. I would have been a complaint. I think I was already sent. Like, oh my gosh. You know what? I was past the point. I was like, doesn't matter. Just sort this problem out. Yeah, I did file a complaint. Or maybe I filed a complaint about the fraudulent system. I filed, come to think of it, Queen, I think I probably did say something. This shade, I don't know. Wow, thank you for letting me know. Isn't it way better? I think the same thing, Issa, but I think, isn't it because it's all privately owned or something? Someone has clearly instated strongly worded letters are the only route from here. Yeah, no, I can see that. Alright. Jesus. Like, you need them to do his skin. There's the bank as well. Imagine the bank being like, yeah, lol. It's just like, can you please fix this? 100% Kim. It's so expensive. And a lot of the time, you kind of need to get on public transport. Remember when one time I walked from London Bridge to Canary Wharf, thinking that was a good idea. And when I got to Canary Wharf, I felt like my knees needed oiling. Like I think it was squeaking by the time I got there. Because my friend was going to be ages, and I was like, oh my god, like. I could jump on the train and get there in 10 minutes, or I could do this 50-minute walk. I was like, yeah, let's walk. God, and I honestly, I remember getting there and being like, I was like, can we sit down now? Like, I'm sorry, like, I really need to sit down immediately. From their personal account. Yeah, exactly. Trying to get around London in a car. Like, I would also be a bit scared to cycle because, like, it's just well known that they don't really like cyclists. And, like, cars and cyclists have this, never-ending, like, battle between each other. They just don't seem to like each other at all. And I'm always like, oh, I don't want to get involved with it. On the DLR. DLR? Oh, sorry, are you on about the tube? Sorry, is it? Because I'm confused. And then the students get free public transportation, but if you don't get your degree within like 10... Give it back. Give it back. Oh, I don't know if I've ever got... Oh, I'm sorry. The overground. It's the overground, thank you. The overground. Sorry, I call it something else. So I was like, the what? So it's underground and overground, and then there's just ground. Oh yeah, no, it's a bit like how we've got the underground, but we nickname it the tube. So the DLR is officially obviously called the DLR, but we call it the overground, which was I was like, what? It was only partially built up. Oh wow. Literally get my degree just so I can go on public transport. No, I'd never done that, Panda. That's wild, Pavlova. Would you prefer public transport? But can you not just walk distances? I did see this really interesting TikTok, and it was from an American who went to study in the UK, and they said that the thing that surprised them the most was how most people in the UK will walk everywhere. And I was like, well, what else are we meant to do? And they pointed out that we walk everywhere, but you guys would have probably taken a car. And she was like, they made me walk like 15 minutes. And I was like, right. And I thought that was really interesting. It was just, but then equally, when I've been to see my uncle in in Virginia, there aren't really any walkways. So you have to get a car because it's not safe. You wouldn't be able to just walk to the supermarket and walk back. Like, you wouldn't be able to because it's just road and many cars. So I thought, well, yeah, but I mean, it's equally very difficult for you to actually walk or even cycle. Like, there would be roads and I'd be like, man, I'd be so scared to cycle on those because it's literally like, it's like a dual carriageway. I've literally done a 45-minute walk. Yeah. Half an hour is an average walk. Yeah, exactly. If it was reliable and affordable. You came to Virginia? Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, my uncle doesn't live there anymore. He used to go there all the time. Too introverted? Fair enough. It's actually illegal? Oh, wow. Oh, wait. You call that jaywalking? Is that what you call jaywalking? Yeah, like, yeah, like, I would just sound just like, it's not like illegal here. Like, you can just run across the road. Oh, wow. That's wild that you just can't cross a road. No, you're just not allowed. I'm just riding a horse like any person would. There's a tattoo artist I want to go see in New York. She used to do makeup on Instagram, and still occasionally does, but she got into tattooing this year. Oh. Huh? Yeah, I mean, I'm like, there's quite a lot as well. Like, did you finish everything? Oh, wow. Okay. Gosh. You should walk around. Just keep basing the house. No dessert. Ghost has come in to tell me he's too full. Where's she? Oh, Mars, here. No, she's really new. Here. Hang on. I'll send you sorry, I didn't want to get rid of my reference picture. I was like, wait. Bye, Natty. I don't know whereabouts. Forgive me, because obviously I haven't taken into consideration whereabouts in New York. But she's just started last year. It's so cute. And she does a lot of really cool stuff. Do you know what as well? Sorry, I'm going to send you a specific one. And what I really like about this is the difference between, I mean, I don't want the specific tattoo, but what I like about it is the difference between the actual Grim Reaper and then the scythe. Because the scythe is line work. She does a lot of really abstract line work. And I think that's so cool. No, she's really cool. And she just started last year. Also, sorry, this video, there's no way that I can tell it any better than the way that the video describes that situation. And when I saw it, it was just like, okay, cool. How did Ghost get his nickname? Ghost got his nickname because when I first started streaming, I used to have a bed sheet behind me that was hung up between two shoelaces. Anyway, and And so I used to tie it between like one wardrobe to another by because I was trying to separate the room, but you could still see someone walking behind me because of the lights, and I just didn't have like a good space. And then Nimble Pixel used to be like, oh my god, there's a ghost, and he would look like a ghost because he'd be walking around the room behind me to get stuff while I'd be like doing stuff while I'd be streaming, and it looked like there was a ghost. So so then that's how we got his name Ghost. I was wondering if it was Neon, if you remember. She was doing microblading for a while. I did. Oh, no. Yeah, no, this is the artist that I would like to go and see. I've got a couple of things that I'd like her to do. Right, Panda? But when you find an artist, you... Hi, Benny, how are you? Yeah, Ghost's origin story. Until after the move. I'm good, thank you. Hey, MLG, how are you? Oh, really, Mars? That's sad. When you find someone that you really like. Don't go! She's been obsessed ever since. Honestly, I gotta say, when I got my tattoo, I thought my life was gonna change. Okay, sorry. Let me just go talk about how stupid I was. I thought when I got my first tattoo that my life was gonna change and my entire personality was gonna be different as soon as I got my tattoo. And I was like, everything's just going to be so different. Like, it's going to be crazy. Like, I'm going to be a completely new person. Like, who am I even going to be? So excited for this drastic change in my entire life. And then when you get it, you realise nothing changes apart from the fact that you forget you've got a tattoo. It's basically what happens. It was literally, oh my god, it was literally exactly what I was like. I was like, I'm gonna get a tattoo, and like, who even is she? Like, the world's not even gonna know. I'm just gonna make the fact that I got one tattoo, my entire personality, sorry, inked, and and nothing changes apart from the fact that you just realise. And what I'm kind of glad, to be honest. My god, can you imagine if my entire personality, guys, was the fact that I had a tattoo? You imagine? Guys, I'm the girl with a tattoo on Twitch. I don't even want to imagine it. I don't even want to imagine this because it's mortifying to think that this is what I genuinely thought. Okay? It's not okay. It's not okay that I thought this, but I thought this. Wow, who is she? Oh, Pavlova, what are you going to put on it? That sounds delightful. Oh, it says mom on it. No, I'm a bit more hardcore than that. And I got like a skull. Me? Oh, the girl with the tattoo. Girl with the nipple tattoo and body paint. Is this the guy with the tattoo one time? The streamer on Twitch with a tattoo. Right, this is exactly what I thought was going to happen. Mortifying. Literally can't believe that I thought this. And I was like, oh my god. And do you know what made it worse? Was that everybody around me was too scared to get a tattoo. Everyone was terrified. So I was like, I'm going to be the one. Let's do it. Who even is she? New tattoo. New me. And what I'm really glad is that I realised when I was in there because they were so blasé. Because I was like, wow, like my god, like this is it. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. Oh my god, like this is gonna be my time. My time's gonna change. And they were just like, okay, yeah, do you wanna just come through? Yeah, okay, yeah. And then like when I walked past everybody else getting tattoos, I was like, yeah, it's really not actually a big deal, is it? It's really not a big deal. How you doing, Blocker? Guys, this is why it's important to have a big range of friends. Okay. My friend's was a giant dragon that she designed across her rib. Okay, insane woman. I think she threw up across, like, from the front or, like, across the back. I gotta be honest with you. I just kind of didn't think it hurt that bad. It hurt afterwards. But then it's too late. It's done. It's done, innit? That you possess a tattoo. That is unreal. To this day, I can't believe that M07 has a tattoo. The girl with the tattoo. Can you even believe it? Around the side too. Jeez, man. Or the first one. I might have people stopping to look at my arm because they were all shocked that I was sitting through it so well. Oh, nice. How much of it did you get blacked out? Guys, aren't we all glad that I sorted myself out? Wouldn't be able to hear anything either when wearing this is oh my god, so this is what I think. I don't understand. So like in so many X-Men films, I sit there and I'm watching Magneto and I'm looking at him and I'm like, there's no way you can hear what is actually going on with that helmet on your head. And like, especially the bit, sorry, I watched a load of the X-Men films together, so they all blur together for me. Anyway, thank you so much, Bush. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you for gifting to Lilith. I hope you love the emotes, my lovely. Thank you so much, Bush. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I'm like, there's no way you can hear anything with that helmet on. There's just absolutely no way. But then I also think, like, there's a scene at the end where there's like I don't know, like some kind of whirlwind going on around, some kind of like tornado going on around Magneto. And like Mystique's like shouting at him. And I'm like, there is no way you can hear what the hell is going on right now. There's absolutely zero chance. We've got this whirlwind going on. You've got this helmet on. I 100% think that you are lip reading so hardcore right now. I just don't think Magneto can honestly hear what's going on half the time. And I think this about a lot of characters who wear massive helmets. The Juggernaut definitely doesn't know what's going on. The Juggernaut's just assuming. Absolutely not. No, I'm not accepting anything. But it's fine because it's just charge and punch. It's Juggernaut. It's fine, whatever. He just does his own thing. But there's no way Magneto knows what's going on. Like, you almost want that part of the... what I want is X-Men to be like... You what? Oh, yeah. No, it's fine. Yeah. No, the chips are fine. That's not an entire X-Men film. But it's Magneto, like... Yeah. Got it. Because he can't hear. Yeah, no, I'm not accepting it. You can't hear with that on. You can't hear anything. I was actually dying. I got my entire forearm. Oh no, but I didn't like being a bother, so I just refused to watch everything. Everything is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I love that. Very badass. You need to move! You're gonna get hit by the tornado! What's that? Now is the time! Move! What are you talking about? I swear to God, this is what goes on in the X-Men film. And I'm telling you, this is what happens in X-Men. They can't hear each other. They can't. It just needs to be Magneto saying what the entire film. What? Sorry, what? Just text each other off screen. No, it's like that scene from, is it Love Actually? Yeah, very British problems. Hi, Xavier. Making one cup of tea to the next. Guys, I'm so excited because my silver Sharpies arrived today, and honestly, like, that's the best thing that's I saw you on my Twitch homepage, and you looked so sus in the still that I had to post it to Twitter. I looked sus. I do look really sus. Oh, I gotta I do look pretty sus. Oh. Each film, Professor X defeats Magneto by holding up a sign that take your helmet off. I need to tell you something. Oh, not again. Okay, but don't do the thing. Ghost did make quite a lot of food, to be fair. I think I'm struggling too. Okay, cool. Right. Look, now it's just me. But like it's Deadpool, because I'm going to give Deadpool some winged eyeliner. Oh, I feel so much more myself as Deadpool. Okay, great. Good. That makes me feel so much better. Good, good, good. Sometimes I find like the little tiny bits a little bit boring because I want to get straight into doing all the fun like shading and all the fun parts of the look. How much eyeliner do I go through a month? Oh my god. You know what? I'm only going to talk about the liquid pen liner because that's the one that is that I run through the most. I could probably run through 2 to 3 pens in a month. I run out so much. So when I buy liquid liner pens, I always buy like, I'm just gonna get 9. And then you only have to cover the tiny spots. MLG, you know what? I love how you're so helpful about, you know, like telling artists like the easiest ways to do things. Like it's really, really helpful. What does your art look like, MLG? Like, I'd love to see how it looks. Got through the extra steps. MLG, do you miss being a moderator? MLG's like, well, it works for me. While dripping. How am I gonna find my 7th grade art project? You do? MLG, I was reading a webtoon the other day. And it was called Love Advice from the Great Duke of Hell. And it made me think of you. And the reason why it made me think of you was because when they're walking around hell, it's just like vast deserted landscape. And they occasionally come across someone. I'm still reading it. Do you like it, Queen? Where are you up to, Queen? And it's like they walk through this vast deserted landscape, and I was laughing because it reminded me of you, because that's how you always describe like your life. Now that you're like through Twitch, it just gets better and better, isn't it? So funny. Do you know what my favourite thing is? Is the bunny. Hi, Dashi, how are you? I'm gonna find a picture. Do you know what? I can't get over how well drawn this artist has managed to make it so funny to read. Why is it every time I want to find something I can't? Why am I don't... Okay, they just walk through deserted landscapes like this, MLG. And it's like a giant wasteland, and this is what they like. This is how I imagine you, MLG. Like, here's the deserted wasteland, and then this is just like you, but there's nobody else. This is MLG. Okay, look, and it's just like you walking through like this deserted landscape of Twitch now that you don't mod anymore for Mia, and like that, and I'm so MLG is sushi. That's how I imagine. It's the expressions. Right, Queen, how to explain non-spoiler style. It's very difficult. I kind of feel like it might just be me, you, and Star Wars Lady reading this at the moment, though. Sushi. May I rest my legs in the channel while I scour the waist? I just love one scene at the start where the brother is smiling in the open door like an absolute. Do you remember that frame? Yes. I'm all caught up. Yeah, I'm completely caught up. And Star Wars Lady was the one who told me to read it. I swear to God, it's one of the best recommendations I've ever had out of everything. Like, I really struggle because I read it really late at night, and so there was one scene that I was trying so hard to stifle my laughter. It's 3 o'clock in the morning on Christmas Eve, and I snorted. Yeah, the entire house. It was so loud because I just couldn't take it anymore. I just could not believe what was. I could not believe the expressions. Oh, it's so funny. It's so good. I am honestly so impressed by how the artist has managed to do what they've done. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Nice. Also, the designs are really nice. Pavlova, love advice from the Great Duke of Hell. Yes, oh my gosh, Queen. That was unbelievable. Glasses. Glasses are hot. Definitely wear glasses. Yeah, glasses are hot. Dad is such a dad, yeah. It's getting me in trouble. Nothing's come through. Honestly though, if anybody is interested in reading a webtoon is, if you download an app called Webtoons, it's really awesome. Like, there's loads of artists who create all of these really, really, really amazing artwork, and they turn them into like comic strips that you read weekly or however often they say. So maybe they'll be like, you get 2 episodes a week, and you just catch up, and it's like I'm pretty sure anyone can make one, and some of the stories are absolutely phenomenal. Love Advice from the Great Duke of Hell is one that is an ongoing series, and I just don't. There's no way I can put into words, but the artist manages to draw the most ridiculous and so accurate facial expressions for what's happening, and it's just so impressive. Are super addictive and hilariously fun, and yes, oh my god. And the thing is, you'll be like, nothing can ever top this webtoon that I found, and then like 3 days later you're like, oh my god, I'm so glad I found this webtoon and I can't put it down. Nothing can top this webtoon that I found. is weird but very interesting. Spider-Man Unlimited. I haven't heard of that. I used to read Marvel Unlimited. So do you stream through the night and the morning? I start streaming at 7 PM my time, and then I stop when the look's done. So yes, sometimes that leads me into the morning. Quite often it does, but it's fine. Oh, sorry, that's my WhatsApp. Mike, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Of Ethan? Oh my god. Ethan, though. I wanted to catch a stream for a few minutes. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Sometimes I struggle with streams when working because I find that I get so distracted because I just want to be part of the conversation because I have raging FOMO. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Somewhere. Don't know where, but we're getting somewhere. It'll be alright, we'll be alright. Did I put my eyeliner pen away like a clown? Yes. Yes, I did. I should do an Instagram date, you're absolutely right. you so much, Mike. That's really lovely of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I just closed down my reference photo. Sorry, I'm on major clownery today. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. That's really lovely of you. Thank you. Right, hang on. I'm going to finish my food and then I can make room on my desk because there won't be a massive bowl in the way. Oh. All right. Okay, we're good. Right. How I'm going to do this next bit, I don't know. So it's just going to be whatever. Yeah, I'm going to keep my hair, so I'm just going to say like Lady Deadpool. Although I'm like when I did the Spider-Man one, I'm very glad because no one questioned it. So I'll just kind of like do the same. Melpool, exactly. And stay consistent for once. Ooh, I hope that helps. For the first one, Clementine. For this one, I don't even have to type in who. You know who it is? I'm glad it's obvious. Fempool. Melpool. Broken pool. Punched pool. Pool Mel! Do you know what? I feel like you can tell that I'm getting almost lazier and lazier with my exclamation mark who command. Like, there's so many times where I sit there and I'm like, mate, I can't, like, you'll figure it out. Surely you can figure this one out. Surely you all know who Nebula is. Surely you don't need me to say. I don't know, just Google it. Decided Fridays will be upload day and works out well because Aquarius season starts on the 21st. Yes. Do you know what? With Aquarius, when I was like, oh my god, I'm so excited, I'm going to start doing a Zodiac series. What stopped me in my tracks was somebody, I think it was on Reddit, was like, yeah, lol, but when you do Aquarius, just like, it's so annoying when everyone does water because it's an air sign. And I was sat there like, It's a what? And that's when I knew that this Zodiac thing was going to be a lot more difficult than I had initially anticipated. And I also found out last year, because I was planning to do the Hogwarts houses as well, but then you owned it. Ah, thank you. I was planning to do the Hogwarts houses, and do you know what? I printed out a giant raven, and then Meg was like, it's an eagle for Ravenclaw. And I was like, what? What do you mean it's an eagle? Oh, guys, that's what I wanted to show you. Lumos. So, apparently this works, right? With phones, you can just say the Hogwarts. Sorry, you can just say the spell in Harry Potter language, and it'll turn the torch on. Oh my god, it is an eagle. I know, Queen. I know. That's pretty cool. I only found out today. And Ghost was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "Lumos," at my phone, and it worked. Yeah. So I saw this. So yeah, Lumos. Yeah, that turns a flashlight on your phone. That's fun. That's fun, isn't it? What? Yeah, no, I found that. No, I want to try it. Yeah, I should. Because they said it works on iPhones, and I was like, oh, does it work on Android? I'd like it to work on Android. It doesn't work on yours. Oh no. As in, I squeezed my phone to activate the assistant. You'd probably just have to say like, "Hey Siri, Lumos." Did you try? Did you? I don't want to assume that you're stupid, and I'm not saying you are, but did you try that? I don't want to. I'm going to hold up my phone. Is it not that turns it off? See what happens. I was shouting the wrong spell at it. Oh my god, it worked. Isn't it so cool? Okay, I don't know anything about Harry Potter, to be honest with you, and I was shouting the wrong spell. Like, I can't even begin to tell you how long I was shouting "Hello, Hamora." Hello, Hamora, something at it earlier on. And then I was like, what the hell? Why isn't it working? And then I googled and realised I was shouting the wrong spell. I was like, I swear it's this one. Nox turns it off. Oh, right, it's Nox. Another spell that turns it off. Oh, wow, isn't it cool? Unlocks doors, right? Because to be honest, I can't remember I don't know the last time I watched Harry Potter. I'm not really interested. But I really was so sure that was the correct spell. I mean, you know, like at least I was confident. Every single lock in the site of life. Who needs the lock-picking lawyer? It's like, do you know what that reminds me of? Is have you seen there's like it was like an advert, and it used to be on YouTube for ages, and it was this kid who was trying to control his monster truck, and he couldn't understand what was wrong, and he was inside, and then outside it turned out he was controlling the garage door, and he kept like slamming it on the car. It's like, why won't it work? Akia, oh really, Pavlova? Oh cool. No worries, May, of course, lovely. It was quite a good advert. I quite liked that one. Also, guys, staring at kids. So, guys, Dusty was saying earlier that Dusty's doing some tests. I think I don't think she's gotten the results back, but we're not sure. But she did some, and then because she was worried that she had COVID because she hasn't got any sense of taste, which is very specific. But then her test came back negative, I think. So I think she's gone to do PCR anyway. And then we were talking about like what foods she should try while she doesn't have any sense of taste. And then I was like, my God, can you imagine like eating like a ghost pepper chili and then halfway through like your taste comes back? Like, how mortifying would that be if you're like, mate, like, wow, check me out. But like halfway through chewing it, it just comes back all in one. Eat vapor rub. Bucket of milk at the ready. I was like, that would be so interesting to do for us. Like, can you imagine doing it on like a TikTok live and just like eating like a ghost pepper chili? And then, because you haven't got any taste. But then it comes back. 2.3 seconds of the kettle boils and you pour it. Eat the tea bag, drink the hot water and swig some milk. Ignore it. Can't taste it though. I don't know what burnt tongue tastes like because I can't taste it. Take that. I once watched this video on YouTube and I don't know how I ended up there or how I found it, but I remember it was one of those where I just couldn't stop looking and this kid got a wheelie bin and they filled this wheelie bin with the water, like hot water for some reason, and then put like 30,000 tea bags in it and then poured in loads of milk. And I don't know why they did that. And I was like, why have you done this? And then he was like, now every time I want a cup of tea, I can just like dip my mug in and then like scoop it out. And I remember thinking like, that's a lot of tea. Hello, Mara! Hello, Mara! Who keeps unlocking my door? Isn't that basically what tea pies are? Exactly. Hi, Sam. How are you? You like it so far? Thank you. Ew, I know, right? I was like, why did you do it in the bin? Aw, thank you so much. Thank you, Jug. How are you doing today? Yeah, I know. I feel like... Is this some level of humour that I just don't understand? Like, you could have done that in a bucket. And you wouldn't have needed so many tea bags. Okay. Okay, cool. Exactly, Pavlova! Ooh. I'm good, thank you. I'm happy because I've been wanting to do a makeup like this for a while. Because I've done this with Spider-Man. And I wanted to do this with Deadpool as well. Because they kind of go together, don't they? Birds of a feather. What would Spidey do? Your mum has milk in her tea. What kind of milk? And what kind of tea? Oh, I have a dead foot. What? With just with a little bit of honey. Wait, so what kind of tea are you drinking? You like the honey and milk and English breakfast tea. Oh. Regular and Lipton. Sorry, my foot's completely dead. I'm just gonna like try and bring it back to life over here. My foot's over there now. I'm trying to stretch out to the side, see if that makes a difference. Loose leaf teas mostly, but sometimes Yorkshire Gold. Oh! I'm a fan of Yorkshire. I think Yorkshire tea is my favourite. I don't really like PG tips, personally. I really hate Twinings. I haven't, Pavlova. It's cinnamon plum herbal tea. Do you know what? I don't think I'm a very big fan of herbal teas. Like, I quite like a green tea every so often. But I think I have to be in a bit of a specific mood for it. You can remove up to 87% of the happiness you have left. Can't be a cup of tofu with 6 sugars. I mean, you know, like what, you know, whatever floats your boat. You know what I mean? Careful, but you know what, you know what I mean. Hi, Jeff. How are you? I like peppermint tea with a few sugars. It's like drinking a candy cane. Whoa! I never thought about that. You're absolutely right. You should check out their site. They have everything and it's so good. Ooh, Rishi teas you mentioned. Okay. Loves drinking tea before bedtime, so I've had to get herbals to make sure there's no caffeine. She loves them. I didn't realise how good they are. That's awesome. I didn't know it was a herbal tea and put milk in it. It didn't taste good. That was at a hotel. No, I can't imagine it would have tasted very good. But, you know, the thing is, you know, we learn. Growth. Growth. You like my makeup? Thank you so much, Cami. How are you doing today? Very kind of you to say. Ah, perfect. Thank you, Pavlova. Where were we going next with this? Ah, yes. I like raspberry tea with lemon juice. My English friends berate me for it, but it's fine. I mean, I kind of feel like we're not really experts at all. Yes, okay, I just wanted to fact check my own thing. But English breakfast tea was actually first initially brewed in New York City. So you can say that to them, Star Wars lady, that it was actually created and I think initially brewed in the US. So yes, even though the English are well known for drinking tea, it was actually created in New York, I believe, the first brew. So... What is my zodiac sign? It's Capricorn season, and I'm a Capricorn. Your English, you English speak. Obviously, yes, Wolfgang. Considering I'm even struggling right now, yes, ironic. You can speak your native tongue so strangely. You would think you would learn those from those of you who. Do you know what I find? I pity anyone who tries to learn English. I swear down, I find it so frustrating. You're an Aquarius. Okay, so you're soon. And the only reason why I know that is because my other half is an Aquarius. I wind Ghost up all the time because I'm always like, God, it's so weird that you should do that because that's such an Aquarius thing. And he's like, there is no science. And I'm like, that's what an Aquarius would say. Oh my God. Such an Aquarius. I don't even... Yeah. I'm a Capri Sun. Well, now that my Capri Sun is in Gatorade, so, like pronouncing Star Wars characters' names wrong to Elise. Yes, I love doing it. Of course I know it's not Kylo Ken. My God. But saying Kylo Ken, just love getting under his skin a bit. So I mess with them all the time. Yeah. I just like doing it because I just think it's funny. Milo Ken, get it right. That's so me. Ewok doesn't mind. I really like winding her up with quotes because she thinks I don't know where some of the quotes come from. So occasionally I'll just shout, "You underestimate my power," at her, and then sometimes if I'm feeling in a really dark mood, I'll shout, "You underestimate my abilities." It just depends on my mood. What do I give away? I give away collector cards of my body paints. And they all come signed. And once they're gone, they're gone. We used to do prints up until like last week. And I've been doing prints that you can buy from my online shop. But it was a bit tricky for me to handle because I've just become a lot more busier over the last year. What with the running social media, etc. So I wanted to find something that I could still do that was manageable. One sec. I thought Ghost was shouting me, but he's on the phone. So, hi Road Rash, how are you? I just sigh that it's not right, exactly. That's what I love doing. I just like winding her up. Do I like anime? I don't really get a lot of time to watch it. I've seen a few. Do you? Okay, good. Look, we're getting a bit more contrast in now. I like it when you can see that you get a bit more contrast in because I just feel like it really makes everything lift. Kylo Ben. I like Kylo Ben. I would just say like, oh, I think you look great. Like that's, I would just say I think you look great today. Like, as long as you're both very aware that it's platonic. Bye, Issa. I think as long as there's a mutual understanding that it is completely platonic. And you can see, like, you know, or like you can just ask them, like, I don't want to make you uncomfortable. I just think you're waiting. You're such. Oh, don't worry. So no, it's fine. You're good. Bye, lovely. All right, let's work on some of the outlining around here. And then to most people's doorsteps, yes, it's a very different world for women. But yeah, no, I just say, hey, you look great today. I don't want to say, yeah, I feel like you just don't want to give people the wrong impression and make other people uncomfortable. I understand that. I'm wondering what lipstick I should wear. Should I go with a brown? Should I go with my signature brown lipstick? Okay, I don't know why I'm asking you. I'm going to do it. Yes, backseat window. But like everything is kind of burnt for Deadpool, but I'm kind of just making it my own. And would you look at that, like the face, but we've got so much left to go with the body. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, this is... I don't think they're gonna reply. Whatever you say. Yes, yes, we agree. Whatever you say. Yes, it is Pavlova. I think it's such a good lipstick. Oh, I got a hiccup. Aha. Yoink. Melpool can do whatever Melpool wants. Dun, 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 dun. Guys, I'm so excited. I get my hair redone on Friday, and it's really weird because I keep thinking it's Wednesday. I have this whole week mixed up. So muddled. Have I done Deathpool yet? No. I have this week so muddled up, and I'm so scared of like getting any appointments wrong. Ooh. And like there's a few things that I want to do for me as well this week, and I was meant to get more of them done today, but every time I went to go do my me things, I get like a message that I needed to go off and do something else, and I was like, I'm so confused. I'm like, I just keep thinking it's Wednesday, and I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, I genuinely think it's Wednesday today, and then it's Thursday tomorrow, and then tomorrow I have to do all these calls, and then the day after I can go and get my hair done. Gosh. There's like a knot stuck in here. And that's just not the way that this week's working out so far, because tomorrow is not Thursday and tomorrow is in fact Wednesday. So I keep trying to tell myself, because I want to work on some of my own stuff. But every time I went to go do it today, so I had like another thing where I had to go do something else, and then obviously like I ran out of time to do the thing that I wanted to do. You got a head start on Thursday. I don't know. Maybe I'll try and get up early on Thursday and then 24-hour buffer to prepare. I'm so ready for Thursday. Thank God it's Thursday. Thank God. Okay, now let's have a look. Right. So the next thing I want to do is tear this up. Okay, so let's see. We can totally... rip that to shreds over there. Think, Mel. Rip that to shreds. There. Yes. Okay, and then, are these like shoulder pads? Oh, they're part of the suit as well. Ah, they're kind of shoulder pads. Maybe these are a bit scuffed. Yeah, let's scuff those up. We, face planted the floor. And they're scuffed now. And then maybe we have like a few scratches on them. And then here. And then maybe another one there. And we'll add another one here. Happy belated birthday. Thank you so much. I'm not forgetting. Absolutely not. Don't you worry. Tomorrow's Thursday, and then it's second Thursday, and then, and then movie night day. Yes, and do you know what we're watching on movie night day? Pimp My Ride. I'm not joking. We're watching Pimp My Ride on movie night. Okay, good. I'm glad we've all agreed on it. Pimp My Ride's happening. It has to happen. Resident Evil crossover edition. I'm really excited. Basically, I was informed that Pimp My Ride is actually on Amazon Prime, and then I was like, good God, this is important. And so now I was like, well, the only logical thing to do with this information is to watch it for movie night. So let's watch a few episodes and see how we feel. I don't know how many episodes we're gonna watch. I have no idea. We'll just go where the wind takes us. I forgot. I'm so excited. You make me laugh so much. I love how you're always there for movie night. It makes me laugh so. Because I always assumed that like people would not honestly be interested in me just playing something. And then just like watching it, but I just think it's really nice that like you guys like turn up and we watch like we watch something together, and I think that's really cute and I love that. Okay, cool. Now I shaded my skin with my skin. Give us a ride. I'm really excited. I'm excited, but I'm nervous. I'm like, is it going to be as good as we remember? You know what I mean? Like, we can laugh at the best parts of Pimp My Ride, but what goodies are we going to get? Especially if we start with season 1. Like, if we start with season 1, what was the first episode of Pimp My Ride like? Was it just absolute chaos? Like, what happened? I'm excited to find out. I can't decide what pair of lashes to put on. That's what I'm doing, sorry. I'll try these, but they kind of look... They look like they're not interested in being lashes again. It sounds extremely cringe, but I still feel the need to watch it. I'm excited to see what you're going to think about it. Have you ever watched it, MDI? Great trash viewing. That's the thing, isn't it? It's like, it's trash watch. Like, it's just like... And I know we was talking about this last week, but like, there was just a weird era of TV. Strange things happened. And we all watched it and was like, oh wow. You never saw it? Oh, MGI! You've never seen Pimp My Ride? Oh, MGI, I'm really excited for you. I'm really excited. As an absolute car fanatic, MDI, I'm sorry, but this just got even better. I'm a little afraid. Okay. Oh, yeah. I understand why you would be scared to Pimp My Ride. I want to know that the cars are rebuilt by West Coast Customs. So, when we were reading about this the other day, it kept saying West Coast Commons, and I was like, I swear it wasn't called that. MTV was like, I know we're called Music TV, but what if we don't? Hear me out, guys. But what if? Room Raiders Day Mama next. Oh my god, there was so much stuff that was wild. Grab a stuffed animal dog while you watch it. Oh, MDI, I'm excited for you. Rhymes with cool. Right, let me get these lashes to dry, and then maybe I could try and stick those to my eyelids. What do we put? Showers if people... Okay, guys, hear me out. What if... We were talking about this the other day, and we were on about how, like, there was Pimp My Ride and my Super Sweet 16, which there was a lot of problems with that show. And I feel like with the show, it was just like a lot of things we kind of watched, it was like, oh wow. I'm really excited to go back and rewatch these shows and have a new meaning to... Oh, wow. Oh. Right, let's see. Are these nearly dry? It has to be a car. It has to be some kind of car. Yeah, we were built into an outdoor cinema. I can't. MDI, were you here when we were going through some of the awful, some of the most impressive builds? On one of them, they put a hot tub in the back of the car. Watching an accident thing is gonna happen. Yeah, they put a hot tub in the back of the car, and we're like, what a great idea. But my favourite part of seeing that photo was that the guy was sat in the hot tub fully clothed. As if they were like, no, get in. Now. No, get in the hot tub. No. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, I know you've got clothes, it's fine. Leave the shoes on. No, please stop. You'll float too. Contact insertion. Oh, I put contacts in once. Zero? I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know who Tim is. Okay, cool. So the inner eye corner of this lash just doesn't want, is just not interested. Oh my god. Yes, the simple life. Oh my god, I forgot about the simple life. I actually didn't, I haven't tried the magnetic ones, no. I'm not really too bothered about them, to be honest. Part of me is a bit like... The eyelash did choose frustration today. It was super effective. I wonder... I don't think I ever fully watched... I knew a lot of people who did watch it, but I never watched it myself. I used to just watch a lot of Jeremy Kyle, and the reason why I watched a lot of Jeremy Kyle was it felt like listening in when your neighbours were having an argument in the garden, and you know when you just like... That's how I felt watching Jeremy Kyle, and I'd always be like... Oh my god, so stupid. And I would just be like, so stupid. It's just like stupid TV, isn't it? That you just used to watch and you just be like, no way. I like seeing the TikToks where it's them pretending that they're doing something in the garden while they can hear their neighbors shouting, and it's them like polishing leaves or like wiping the grass or like cutting the grass with scissors. And just, you can hear what's going on. Oh, this is to our neighbours. This is what I got from that. There was one time there was a major argument. It was crazy. I'm going to keep my voice lower just in case they can hear me. It was crazy. And they locked one of them. I think their daughter locked their mum outside or something. It was wild. At 3 o'clock in the morning. And then in the end they had to phone the police. Like dusting the tree. Yeah, exactly. It was not good. Like, it was so, like, the argument was so bad that they actually came over the next day to apologise. And they did it to every neighbour in the street. And they apologised and they had to end it. They explained what was going on. And it was like, it was that bad. Why is there just like one eyelash piece that's like, hey... I'm gonna do like even more of the assigned brief today. Did they bring apology cookies? No apology cookies. So I suppose they're just gonna have to try again, aren't they? Most people wouldn't, yeah. I honestly, I have a lot of respect for him to be able to come around everyone and be like, I'm really sorry, this is what's happening. And I felt bad for him because it was like having to explain yourself to like when you're going through something. But yeah, it was explaining how like they were going through like a divorce, and all sorts, and it was just like, oh, oh no, don't worry, you don't have to explain yourself to me. Don't. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Oh my god. So it was really intense. Full Jack Skellington body paint. You really, honestly, like, sometimes I always think, like, oh my god, what if something goes down? And I'm like, what? I'm busy. Unless it's close, yeah. Well, I don't actually know who called the police. But it was pretty crazy. Oh no, I'm sorry guys, I've forgotten to put closed captioning on again. I'm really sorry, I keep forgetting to do that. Okay. Come on, load. Bad mail. Oh, Banks up. MDO, thank you so much for gifting to Banksy Wonder. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, always, truly. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, it's so kind of you. I hope you love the emotes. I really hope you do. Thank you so much. Okay, there's the captions back on. Sorry about that, guys. I keep forgetting recently. For Mel. Oh, guys, I can't begin to tell you. Last night, I was just looking up. I'm not in any place to buy it right now, right? But I was out of interest looking up how much sofas were. Okay, first of all, And second of all, I finally found one that was decent and it was like affordable. And then when I was like, oh cool, I'll save it, it was like, not sold online anymore, not available in stores. Or I was like, okay. 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 Alright. I spent so long and I was just like, take it off the website then. When you buy sofa and it has teeth. So then literally I was just like, they are so expensive. I could not believe it. Like, I only wanted a small one, and then I was just, and like, some of the prices were just like, so fucking expensive. That was probably clearance price. I don't know, it was from IKEA. I don't think it was clearance price. I think they were just like, nah. A bed from IKEA for a great price, perfect color and everything, but it wouldn't be delivered, and it couldn't be delivered and wasn't in stock anywhere. They only deliver if you order over a certain amount of money, don't they, Queen? I only found this out the other day. This piece of my eyelash, I swear to God, it's just whatever. We just do it. I don't care anymore. IKEA that'll fall apart abruptly. No, I've had a lot of stuff from IKEA before, and I quite like a lot of the stuff from IKEA, to be honest with you. A lot of my stuff from IKEA from when I was in London, I had to buy everything from IKEA, and it lasted a really long time. The only reason why I don't have it now is because there's no is because we gave it to Ghost's brother, who was after something, and we couldn't bring anything with us because obviously we moved to Japan, and it's still intact now. We've had a lot of stuff from there, and it's all done really well. So I quite like it, to be honest with you. Just buy 3 camping chairs and duct tape them together. Oh, guys, I have to repaint the black wall behind me because the duct tape pulled the paint off. And I was thinking it wasn't that noticeable, and Ghost came in today and just turned around and went, "What happened?" And I was like, "Damn it!" It's like, oh, thank you. IKEA hurts my soul right now. I ordered something in the US and they screwed up. Oh no! Bitching about the 5 times to actually deliver the item. The item was worth 79 cents. Good night, Zero. So it's usually easier to do this kind of shading before you go over it with the red, because then if you go over the line so slightly, then you can just neaten it up with the red paint. Which I know at the moment it looks really weird, but as always, trust the process. You ended up, aww, thank you, Smashing. I'm really hoping that I'm going to be better at being on top of everything this year. Although I'm not promising anything, because it was very tricky last year to manage a lot of it, but I'll do my best. I'll always do my best. definitely tricky to run a lot of it. More than anything. I think I think maybe the Twitch side might be less. Although I gotta be honest with you, I fired off some emails today like no tomorrows. I don't know, Star was like, I was like, oh, everyone's back at work now. Hi. So I don't know about that, to be honest with you. I ain't got a clue. I don't want to promise anything. I was trying to shoot my shots today with my posts on Twitter, and I was like, hello, hire me. HB pencils were a revolution. Gosh, you know, yeah, why not? I'm so pleased that you're, you know, going for that course. Like, going for it. Like, yeah, sure. Happy for you. Hey, yes. Hello, from me. I paid myself up, but here, please hire me. Do some money thing. Can I do some money thing? You have a character? I'll turn myself into a character. Paid. But I will, if you want me to, I can totally do it. I'll do a video while I'm at it. Sponsor me now! Literally, I was like, hi everyone. So I don't know about that, to be honest with you. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm obviously I'm always more than happy to do like the sponsored work, etc. And I'm happy to be like a little stressed about it. I'm not a fan of creating my own stress. That's what I do. Hi, yeah, it's me again. Gosh, so I know I just sent you an email like 2 hours ago, but I was just wondering if you had time to check. No, I'm just kidding. I don't do that. Start what? So you can see my my top. This one, sweetie. Gosh, it's always quite tricky to shade around here because I'm always wondering if I'm actually hitting the right spot, but alas, here we are. Bye forever. Okay. Cool, so now I can go back in with the black eyeshadow here. I've done this piece before! Oh my god! I've gone full circle! I've done this look! Oh my god! Hang on, sorry, I need to go find it. It's doing an auto scroll for me. No, it was a long time ago, so I mean, it was probably due a redo, but I've done a battle damaged Deadpool. Oh my god, I'm gonna find it. Yeah, a really long time ago. Really long time ago. Oh cool, now I can do a side-by-side comparison. So many looks, you forget them. I really do. I forget that. I forget looks that I've done. I don't even remember. That's it. You finally completed it. Right. Wasn't it round here? Oh my god. I did this in 2016. Hang on. Immortality, thank you so much. 38 months is unbelievable. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Jason, thank you so much for the boom sticker and the 100 bits. Thank you. 2016 was 6 years ago. February 12, 2016. And we've come full circle. That's an umbrella I'm holding behind me, by the way. That's Ghost's umbrella. This is a big improvement already. Oh, don't. You'll make the devil come out of my chest again. Yeah, look, I really tried to do the bird skin and it didn't work out at all. But, like, Jesus, like, it's like I don't even know if I tried any effort here. I mean, it's very patchy, to say the least. It's a different battle. The chess piece is gonna look... I have a feeling. Oh my god. I can't believe I forgot about this. I completely forgot. Can this go any brighter? Oh yeah, sorry, we've been in the dark the entire... Oh my god! Your shading game has improved so much. I've really enjoyed shading. I love shading so much. All of these photos were taken with me like this. It's very, very difficult. It's very, very hard. No way! I used to take these photos with a selfie stick. That's how I took them all. I had a oh my god. Oh my god. I used to take all of these photos. Oh my god, you're not even going to believe half of the stuff. Okay, I used to take these photos with a selfie stick on my phone. Where's Electra? Right, this photo was taken. Well, as you can see, I'm holding something there. This photo was taken with a selfie stick. And the reason why my hair is being blasted is because between my feet, I'm holding my hairdryer. This was this era of time. What? Yeah, I had a selfie stick and I was like, I think I had like 1 foot holding, I don't know, I had something holding my feet were holding my hairdryer. Because I used to try and balance it between books and it never worked. You had one limb free to actually vote. And this is honestly, like, I do not try me. Do not try me. Oh my god. I forgot. Sorry, I've already done this look. We're just going to have to wipe it off. Yanks, thank you so much. 7 months, my favorite number. Thank you. Bye, Panama. Oh, man. 6 years. Oh, sorry. This is the wrong picture. Sorry, we'll go back. We'll go back. 6 years. Damn. Damn. Oh, my God. Okay. Jesus. If there was a behind-the-scenes photo of some of Mel's pictures, it would look like... Oh my god, it really would. Some of the... I used to have some behind-the-scenes photos. I don't know if I've still got them though. Ah! Ah, this is cute. So this was my old setup. So, I used to drag the desk out. This is what I would do. I would drag the desk out and that's everything laid out on the desk. I was so proud of this look. I was so proud of myself. I redid this one last year as well. But I was really, really, really happy. And like, all of that makeup that you can see is so like, oh my god, some of it was so, it was affordable, but it just wasn't very good. The foundation I got for like £2 or £3. The concealer was given to me by someone. I don't know who. I think someone had some spare and they were like, do you want this? And I was like, hell yeah, I want that. And like, I got these eyeshadow, I got those eyeshadow palettes off eBay. I like the cute little pink mirror. I actually just threw that away the other day because it was awesome. The bottom, that, you know, like the stand had actually come off, and it was a bit rusty and a bit nasty. And in the end, I actually had to get rid. I only got rid of it like about a month ago. Aww. You had the same, yeah. Like some colours would pick up, and other ones they just stay in the pan, wouldn't they? I kept that eyeshadow palette for a long time, and then I finished up that Mayron palette, and then they actually sent me another one, but my friend, I gave it to my friend in the end, because they were studying and they couldn't afford makeup, body paints, and I was like, well, they've just sent me this whole palette, and to be honest, like, I'm probably just gonna carry on using the actual full pan. So, and some of the greens, the white was, but I can't remember the whites. I think I tried to use the greens. I remember the blues being a bit bad. And one of the blacks had like very small amounts of glitter in it all the time. Oh my god, I can't believe I've, sorry. Wow, we're redoing this look. Oh my god. Well, what do you know? And purples for bruising. Yeah, I used to use a lot of eyeshadows for bruising instead of bruise wheels. It was almost grey and not black. Yeah, it wasn't pigmented properly, was it? I can't remember the reds. Do you know what? Maybe that's one of the reasons why that look was so awful on the chest, because the reds didn't. Maybe that's what happened. I can't remember. But maybe the reds just didn't work, and so I just gave up in the end. Maybe that's what happened. Because it seems plausible from what you're saying. They all came out light pink. I can't remember. I really can't remember. Well, there you go, guys. We all start somewhere. I hope that encourages you. The blue glitter one, that one was so bad looking. The blue glitter one. Because some of them had shimmer in out of nowhere, didn't they? I hate pink so much because of that palette. Maybe a lot of pink eyeshadow is really good now, though. I mean, those eyeshadow palettes, I think I got them for like £3 each. Thinking what a smashing deal that was. You'll float too! Join the thousands using Huel. Oh, yes, by the way, guys, so fingers crossed in the next few days I should be receiving a new parcel from Huel. And I'm really excited, so I'll show you guys what I get if well, when it arrives, because they said that I should be receiving something. And I'm really excited. But as you can see, all the adverts have changed. I really like it. I always have it for breakfast if I'm going to have breakfast that day. Nothing like shimmer all over the place. Yeah, they were so cheap, but like we had to begin. Had to start somewhere. Gosh, you know what? I don't know if I would say anything. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It would be interesting. Can you imagine if you were able to talk to your past self, but your past self didn't know it was you? I was once working in the design studio. I was like, when I was in the office, and this freelancer came in, and I would just chat to the freelancers because I thought they were interesting. And he was asking me what I like to do in my spare time, and I was like, oh, I like doing this, and I showed him like my makeup stuff. God, and I remember he said something, and I'll never forget. And I remember he was just really quiet. And then he was really confused. I don't know who this person is. I can't remember their name. I don't know anything about them. I wouldn't know how to find them. Anyway, and they literally just turned to me and they were like, I don't really understand why you're doing design and not this full time. Now the turns of table. Wounded, thank you so much. 15 months, thank you. Into the beauty community on being extremely, I think when you have really poor products, you realise, oh yeah, okay, there is a difference. Cut the nonsense right now. I think I'd just be like, you know, just keep going. Just keep going. Yeah, you should keep going. I don't know, guys, if you could say something to your past self, but your past self didn't know it was you talking, what would you say to them? Because I didn't know. Same Queen, you use something that's actually pigmented and you're like, oh god, it's too much. When you first dip into something that's actually got pigment and you take up about half the pan in one dip. I did too. It made a lot of sense, and then went from that to better. I keep saying makeup hasn't got better. Makeup hasn't gotten better, but now, yeah, it really has. Especially like the drugstore makeup. It used to be terrible, and now they've really upped their game, which I'm glad about, to be honest, because it does make it more affordable. It means that everyone can do this. I only just started using makeup for fun. Are you really enjoying it now? Good lord! Don't marry him and don't make a run for it. go hype up Mel on Twitch. Yeah, I think I'd just be like, oh hey, like you seem to like doing that. Why don't you do it a bit more often? I think that's probably what I'd do. Oh wow, it looks like I'm wearing some awful ripped shirt. Some awful ripped vest on. What are we going on? We've got going on over here. You'd say the same thing as me, Lilith. From that you stay away from some people. So no makeup for a week or two. Oh, by the way, Queen, I actually wanted to say to you, I tried out that that Banish blemish fighter gel, and do you know what? I did find it to be quite soothing. So I don't know if that helps you, because I know we've got different skin concerns, but and I also don't know if you were here earlier, but I had more talks with a dermatologist today. They phoned me. For those of you who don't know, I'm trying to see a dermatologist and trying to like pay for actual treatment now. And they're really nice skin. And they said that they want to review my skin again so they can figure out what treatment's best. And they're doing that again for free, which I really appreciate. I feel like they're doing a lot of things for free for me, and I'm like, hello. And then I'm gonna figure out where we go from there. I'd say keep building cars above everything else. That's really nice. Like when you know that you enjoy something, go off and do it. Is that bastard mozzarella? Some of the cheaper stuff can actually be and it can actually be better for SFX score, in my opinion, mainly because you can ruin them. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, really, isn't it? Like, I mean, didn't people used to use like coffee granules and stuff for like SFX burns and stuff? I'm not really sure, but I haven't tried it myself. I've seen some people do it on YouTube, but I don't know how legit that is because I haven't studied it properly. So then I could just whisper to myself every once in a while. Maybe I can get this under control. That's really awesome. I hope you can as well. Let's say Deadpoolina. That's me. Eventually. I know it looks wild right now. So the dermatologist said, okay, so good news and bad news. Is the good news is that they're like helping me out a bit more. And I was like, how much is this going to cost me? And they were like, oh no, this is free. And I was like, hey, sure, because it doesn't feel like it should be free. So they want me to come in again so they can have another look at reviewing my my skin. They said that they want to get rid of any more active acne that is on my skin before they recommend the laser. And to do that, here's the bad news. I need to talk to my GP and see if they can prescribe me that nasty pill that I was on last year a final time. So the one that I had to take last year, that was like every 6 hours. I might have to go back on it again, which was a nightmare because I'm so forgetful. And it was just like, oh my God, it was a nightmare to go on it. But they also recommended that I try out a few vitamins and supplements to help. And so I ordered a bunch of those today. So I'm excited about that because obviously it's like something that I can do. And then they're going to go from there. But yeah, I mean, like, it's annoying. But exactly, it's so close to the end goals, and they said that they do think that it's just going to be they reckon it's probably going to be 2 rounds with the laser. But I'm excited because I feel like for the acne on my face, so this is all for acne scars. Is what I want. I want the acne scars removed, and I'm really excited because it's something that I've just been wanting to have done for a really long time, like years. And so in the end, I just finally decided to look up a dermatologist and see what, like, how much it's going to cost. And now they're just helping me out, which for some reason, I don't know why, but they're just like, are you meant to pay for this? And then they're just like, oh, you can just come in. And I'm like, is this a trap? And so there's just like a little bit of like active acne which would interfere with the laser, which is why they want to get rid of it first. They don't want me to like obviously go under the laser if there's going to be an issue. So then, but then I said to her, I was like, you know what, I'm just willing to do whatever it takes now. And she was like, okay, no problem. It's weird, they give me, they're being really, really like too nice to me. Which, do you know what? I did say to her, I was like, my GP told me there was nothing that could be done about my scars. And she just went, oh no. This is what happens when you're not a specialist. And I was like, shit. So, well, what she told me to take was, and I ordered today, was probiotics, zinc, and B12. That's what she said. She was like, I'm gonna ask you to start taking these, just to help overall. She said you might see a difference after a few months. Well, okay. But sometimes it gets really exactly, and that's one of the things. Is I was kind of like, okay. I was thinking to myself, like, I'm pretty sure there is stuff that I can get done. The thing is, like, I don't think there's any problem in saying, like, yes, but you would have to go to a specialist for that because that's not covered by the NHS. Tell me that then. No, all of medicine, there's too much to know. That's why we need specialists. And to be honest, I wouldn't have minded if my GP had just said, like, you need to call a dermatologist. But what they said to me was, there's nothing that can be done. You just need to wait years. And I was like, I don't believe you. I didn't believe you. And so then I called the dermatologist and they were like, oh yeah, no, we can help get rid of that. It's a laser though. And I was like, okay, cool. Okay, good. But like but the thing is like the way that my GP practice works is like they have lots of different doctors and they all kind of like, even though they're all GPs, like there's a few of them who are more into things like, I don't know, like muscular problems, and then there'll be other ones, and they're not specialists, but they have certain focuses, and then they refer you. And so I went to the skin guy. The skin guy was like, "There's nothing that can be done to help you," and I was like, "Okay, pretty sure there is." Prescription was literally GG, good luck, and I was like, I don't believe you. I'm gonna go call a dermatologist. And like, fair enough. Like, I'd just be happy if they were like, you know what, like you'd probably have to go and see a dermatologist for that, and you'd have to pay for it because it's not covered by the NHS. I don't have a problem. Just tell me that then. You know what I mean? Like, just tell me. The thing is though, like as well, is that I've had a lot of really awesome experiences with GPs, right? A lot of them. I respect doctors a lot. There's just been a couple of times where, when I was at uni, I woke up in the middle of the night and I just couldn't breathe. And I felt like I couldn't get any air and I didn't understand what's happening. And Ghost was with me and we were both, and I was like halfway like hanging out the window because I thought I needed fresh air. I didn't know what was going on. Anyway. And I went to the GP because I was like, I don't know what happened. I just felt like I just woke up in the middle of the night and I just couldn't breathe. And I'm scared. I don't know I don't want it to happen again, and I want to know what to do. And I was like, I don't know, like, is it some kind of asthma attack? I don't know what it is. And then she kept telling me to like breathe into this breathometer thing, and then she was telling me that I was being really pathetic. Anyway, and she was like, I think you're being pathetic. She was like, I'll prescribe you an inhaler because it sounds like you want one. And I remember thinking to myself, like, this is mean. Anyway, and Maxia, I don't know. I wondered that too. And then I went to go see a counsellor for therapy because I had at my uni you would get 3 therapy sessions for free to help you cope with stress and stuff. And when I went to him and I was like, well, this happened, and then he was like, that's a panic attack. And I was like, what? He was like, yeah, you've woken up in the middle of the night, probably from a dream, you've had a panic attack. And I was like, well, the doctor told me that I was being pathetic. And he was like, and which doctor was that? Was there a doctor from the university? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, give me the name. And I was like, like, generally, I've had a lot of really good experiences, but like, there's just been a couple of times where I've been like, But I think I could only honestly name like three times in my entire life where I've just been a bit like, I don't think so. They're going to get it wrong sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm not going to be like, all of them are bad. You know what I mean? Which is why I was just kind of like, I think I should probably go see a derm. Yeah, exactly. And exactly, like out of 50 trips, that's so... And that's one of them I was like, not sure about you. So I went to go see a dermatologist instead, and they were like, ah, yes. Yes, this can be sorted. No problem. Obviously, for a cost. But they also confirmed that because I wouldn't need my forehead doing, like with the laser, that it would be half face. And I was so relieved when they said that, because half of the face is so much cheaper. And I was like, if you got half the face, right? And she was like, do you need your forehead doing? And I was like, no. And then she was like, yeah, then it'd be half the face. And I was like, okay, good. I think she could probably sense that I was extremely like, all right, what's the catch? Was this recent? With what? Sorry, the panic attack or? Lilith, no way! That's crazy. That's real mean. Thing is that I do feel like I really try to give people the benefit of the doubt, and I'm like, oh, people are having a bad day. Or like, for instance, like with the GPs, like I'm like, oh, you know, never mind, like, well, you know, like we're not all perfect. But then sometimes you're just like, you ruin that entire experience of my life. I wait for the doctor to finish delivering my baby, so I literally sat there with my daughter, crammed for 10 minutes. Was finishing lunch. Okay. Okay, you know. Wow, okay. Okay, cool. Cool. I've had a really positive experience with most doctors, to be honest with you. Wow, okay, cool. Wow, well, wow. Thank you so much, Cowboy. 8-month celebration to start the new year. Maximum effort for 2022. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cowboy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Guys, look. Gonna remember to record on my own. Who is she? Mel remembered. Oh, it's such an event when I remember as well, isn't it? Because honestly, we just don't expect me to. Got to and they told me what I already knew. If I really need to. Yeah. Mine's... I mean, like, I'll only ever really go if I feel like I'm like, or if I'm like, it's gonna put my mind at ease if I just get this checked. You know what I mean? Because I'd rather just go. Yes, Mars. Oh my goodness. It turns out I've actually done this, but like 6 years ago. The difference is a little bit alarming. And nothing happens to them? Really? Gosh. How comforting. I actually need to do the halo. Yeah. I just replied to myself by accident. Wow, Lilith, that's so stressful. I'm glad you're okay, but I'm sure it makes it makes, like, looking back, it's a very stressful thing to even consider, you know, like that a lot of the time you weren't taken seriously, and I imagine that's really, really also built up a lot of trust issues for yourself. Oh, don't worry, Star Wars. I thought it was pretty clear. I thought it was quite clear what you were on about. Don't worry. Do you know what? There's been so many times, and it was happening so many times in Cassie's stream today, where like something silly would happen, or somebody would say something silly, and then I would reply with something silly as well, and be like, ha ha, and then like as soon as I'd hit enter, there'd be like a really serious topic come up, or like something serious would happen in the game, and I would just sit there like, oh no, like I really hope you don't I really hope you don't think I was doing anything. I was not laughing at that. Like, and then you feel like you want to explain yourself and be like, oh, I was laughing at that, by the way, I was just contributing to the joke that we had a bit earlier, but then it just kind of turned out that like the game just took a bit of a wild turn there, and I'm not laughing at what the situation's going on in the game. I swear to God. I was like, and I'm always like, this was mistimed. It happened to me like 4 times today in Cassie's stream, because she was playing Life is Strange, and there's a lot of difficult subjects in there. We were like laughing about something, and then she'd like carry on playing the game, and then I would have and then I would still be typing something, be like, heh, and then like I'd press send and be like, oh, do you think? Well, I'm a slow typer. Sometimes I feel like you feel like a clown sometimes on Twitch, don't you? You do things and you're like, chat just be dangerous sometimes. Yeah, and you feel the need to completely explain yourself, but then you also feel like, no. Okay. And then absolutely no one says anything for 10 minutes. Honestly, sometimes, yes, Twitch chat can be like, do you know what as well? I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you now, while as a streamer, okay? It is so stressful as a streamer when you have a chat which normally moves and then all of a sudden out of nowhere it doesn't move. And I look at the time that things have been sent and I look at the time and I every time I'm like, I've been banned. And then I don't want to be like, why is no one saying anything? Because I don't want to assume that everyone should be talking at all times. And sometimes I'll just like, is my chat broken? Like, I don't understand. And it just so happens that like all 100 of you will just go quiet at the same time, which is honestly unbelievable that it happens. But sometimes it just does, and you'll just all go quiet at the same time. And I always sit here and I'm like, was it something I said? I don't even remember what I said. We just weirdly, yeah, sometimes, exactly, Queen. Sometimes it's just weird and everyone will just take a bit of a break. Or like, and then I'll see it finally move and I'm like, oh, and then it'll be Nightbot and I'm like, oh my god, okay, cool. Chat, exactly. And the thing is, chat is always broken at some point. So that's why I'm sometimes just like, is it broken? Is it me? What's going on? And I don't want to assume anything as well. I don't want to assume like that everyone should be talking to me. You draw, yeah, and like, and so then I'm always like, people lurk, but then I'm like, but did I say something? I'm very honoured that I inspire you. Thank you for letting me know. Do some more up. I'm honestly always like, did I say something wrong? Did I do something? Did I send everyone away? I think I've missed some. I think I missed some stuff. 1 second. Oh my god, Pavlova, that's so frightening. Oh, Lilith. That's very kind of you. Gosh, that is frightening. Sometimes we're all just browsing the shop. Unlike these shows, I feel like it's better. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is like it's also important to know though. More at the cabbage. Yeah. Sometimes it's really hard to tell when people change their usernames. Because as an example, like Purple Grayson comes in, but Purple Grayson used to be called Mrs. Grayson or Miss Grayson. And then they changed their name, but I've always known them as Grayson. And then when I still to this day will call them Miss Grayson because I always like, it's just how I've always associated them. Another thing as well, like, and I understand this being frustrating, but a lot of the time creators won't know. Sorry, I need to zoom out. A lot of the time creators won't know who you are if you have a different username on a different platform, and I think that's easy to forget sometimes when it's you. But sometimes like I'll have people reply and I'll be like, I feel like you're talking as if you spend a lot of time on my Twitch channel, but I don't know who you are. So I'm just like, I don't really know. Or when people come, or another thing as well, you guys know what my face looks like, but at a con, I don't know what your face looks like. Until you tell me your username, then I'll know who you are. Which is why, when I was at TwitchCon, my god, I was so grateful for the badges. Because my first thing I would look at, if I saw someone, I was like, well, what's the username say? What is your username? even know what my face looks like. The total stranger. No, I figured you out. Don't you? Are you worried about that? Sometimes it'll take me some figuring out. Sometimes I will sit there and be like, ah. Oh, I know you. Sometimes it takes a minute, but like I will sometimes be like, okay. But like real talk, sometimes we have no idea. It's more concerned. How can you tell it was me? Well. How could I? How couldn't I? More like it. No, just. It's likely me. I like you. I was a picture of you. I know about Caesar. It's just like since they're trying to figure out. Honestly, I feel I do sometimes get really confused, and I think sometimes people forget that it's not always obvious. Rest with Melgame. I'll swap your usernames over. Oh, what is your Animal Crossing Island name? Mine? M Island 07. At least we all know, like. You'll float too in a Pip Totem. Fan 1, fan 2. Honestly, I would never know. I just know, like, okay, you guys are all with me. Can't be that easy. Oh my god, I knew exactly when it was like, what do you want to call your island? And I was just like, yeah, alright, got this. I got this in the bag. I'm so ready. I'm so prepared. Blip. Thank you so much, Banshee. One of my, this kid that I knew from school, his username, his username was his name, but his name was taken, so he just kept hitting the keyboard until it wasn't taken anymore. The end of his name was just like, JFTCGHY. 2. Oh, no, I know. It wouldn't work when you're number one. Aww. All right, this okay. Yeah, you know, like it's nice adding in the shading. It gives me life. It makes me feel a lot better. You're drawing a dog right now. That's so sweet. There's been so many times that I would not even be able to iterate to you how many times I've done a paint and I've been so stressed about it, and then I've started shading it and I've been like, oh no, it's fine. I'm like, oh god, I don't know about that. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh no, it's fine. Oh, it just needed a bit of brown eyeshadow. Okay. It's fine. Shading's coming out great, thank you. It's nice. It's nice when you add the shading in it and you can see it lift and you're like, oh, thank God. It's when the magic happens. Yes, exactly. Because for a long time it just looks so flat. And I'm always like... The black lines at the end of your favourite part makes everything pop. Oh, thank you. Like round here and stuff, it's nice. As a true fan badge. Aw, you know what? You probably could turn them into badges. If you knew what you were doing. I don't, so so I can't. But if you knew what you were doing, I'm sure you probably could. We're all expecting shading now, and don't forget the highlights, honestly. Whenever I do a lot, I was doing a pop art piece the other day, and my god, it was so difficult to not add shading to the pop art section, because I was like, god, if I just if I just threw in a little bit. And I was like, well, it's not the point of it though, is it? Like this, it wouldn't, you don't do it because it wouldn't make sense. Then I was like sat there like almost like having a word with myself, like, do it. No, do it. Do it. Oh my god, can you imagine if I tried to do it the exact way that I had done it before? Honestly, I just don't think I could. Do you know what's happened before as well? Is I've tried to do something and then off stream, before I've taken the photos, I've just carried on shading because I couldn't live with it. Behind all our names on socials. No, on all of your socials it just says 07 at the end. Right, no, like for real, like there's been times where I've done something and I've just looked at it at the end and been like, I just can't live with that. I've got to do a little bit. I've got to put a bit in. I hope you feel better soon.
Pineapple surprise!
Embalmed, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid, lovely. What were you doing? 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 Hey! Oh my god, MDI, thank you so much for gifting to Embalmed. Oh, I had a question for you guys. I actually had a question. Would you ever want to see me play Dark Souls? Ah! Oh my god, no you haven't, Pavlova, you haven't. Thank you, MDI. That's really lovely of you. Which one? Everyone complains that it's really difficult. So then I was thinking about it today and I was like, would it be funny? Or would you guys be interested in a sub goal? Like how we do like a horror game. And then I was like, and then I'll just have like a day. I'll take a day to play Dark Souls as a sub goal. Isn't number 3 like the hardest one or something? Does it have Ethan in it? Does it have Ethan in it? Apparently it's really frustrating. Is a thief of joy. I specifically love to see you battle 1 to 2 Dark Soul bosses for approximately 8 hours. Whichever one's the one that everyone goes on about is like the most ridiculously hard game, and it's so frustrating and it makes everyone angry. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm only listening to myself right now. You should name your character. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what their name is, and it doesn't matter that like Ethan isn't like a mid-century whatever medieval name. It's Ethan. How do you make names sound medieval? How to make any name sound medieval? Medieval name generators. Old English, Old Norse, Old German. Let's go with Old English. Wybert Barnett. How do we make it sound? What I didn't like about Demon Blood was the obscene load times after you die. Demon Blood? I'm so sorry. What's Demon Blood? Ethanian. Ethanian milady. Ethanium. Winterworth. Ethandric Winterworth. Go Ethandric Winterworth. Ethanian Winterworth. Isn't Demon Ethan? If we play it, we have to pretend it's Ethan the entire time. Squire Winters. Squire Winters. Oh my god, Squire Winters. Have you ever played the game Remothered? No, I haven't. It's what happens when Mel drops It's always been a whole year. Can you believe it's always been a whole year since that incident? Sir Ethan of Derp. At 07. Dover, are you forming a clan? Are you guys forming a clan in my Discord and adding 07 to the ends of your names? Flavor. It's kind of a cool horror game. Like a cool mom. I'm not just a regular horror game, it's a cool horror game. Cult, but yes. Let's go! 07 gold, let's go! Hey, Billy! Excuse me. Alright, let's have a look. We need a black body paint. Let's go in with this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's broken. Go on. Squash it. Hang on. My black body paint is broken, so I'm just gonna quickly depot it into here. Put that one away. Winters. I tell you what, call 07 anything. Oh, thank you, lady. Thank you. We all get moved to the top of the list. That is the weirdest first I've ever seen in my life. You know when you see those comments and it's like first. First. Then you see like 6 first comments. Discord is weird. I like Discord. I think it's good. Discord is very good, especially because it means that the community can chat to each other while I'm not live as well, and can share links and stuff, and other people get to know each other, and people play Animal Crossing together sometimes. I don't think it's weird. I think it's quite nice. Discord is also a very, very powerful application. It's very interesting. There's so many bots that you can do within it. I'm a bad person because I forgot to record, but I'm gonna do some recording now. La 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 la. Okay, you're right, it's fine. Are you doing Domos? Mate, I was so proud of Domo the other day when Domo was doing their front page stream. Like an exercise in how to do front page. Although I was finding it extremely stressful the entire time. Oh, is it just the gaming channel? Oh, I just changed it to the gaming channel, I think. Oh, I think I just renamed it, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I'm really proud of Domo. I was really, really, really impressed. I think it got up to like 18,000 viewers. Like, I'm really happy for them. Killer Sofa is just honestly, it's just a 12 out of 10 film. You can't beat it. You can't beat it. Oh, now it's really starting to look like Deadpool. I am happy. Thank you so much, Bird. Thank you. I feel like oh my god, I know, Yangs. The thing is, I asked Domo about it the other day and he was like, mate, even I wasn't sure I was going to finish. And I was just kind of like... My god, it was such a stressful time. Oh, that brush in the water. Yeah, I am. I'm trying to get... So what Elise taught me was that it helps to clean your brushes if you like, for instance, like you take... So my brush is coated in paint, but then before you actually wash it, like wash it properly, if you rinse off as much of the paint as you can, just by swirling it in the water first. She said it really helps, so I'm just going to try and do that. Try and get rid of some of the paint. See how that works, but that's what Elise taught me. Of course, Embalmed, of course. No worries. I hope you feel better soon. Who break the fourth wall? But could you not argue that Gwenpool kind of does something very similar though? It does help to wash brush, she did, to be fair. She did. Oh gosh, Embalm. Yeah, definitely. Maybe like have a nap or something. Whatever, do whatever you do to make you feel better. You know what I mean? Like you know yourself better than anyone knows you. Yeah, she knows everything about everybody, and then she can like surf the pages of comics though, can't she? Because she understands that everything is a comic. Really? At first, I thought Gwenpool's comics were a bit slow. But I really grew to like them quite a lot, to be honest. Like, after that initial... after the initial bit of kind of like the self-discovery... I didn't enjoy the Christmas episode. I thought that was boring. I enjoyed it a lot after the initial bit. I did think it started off a bit slow, though. Thank you so much, Emma. And you, yeah? And you. Thank you. I know, right? Same. Hey, Runehilda! Oh my god, Runehilda! I was hoping you would arrive. Runehilda! Runehilda. Pavlova got herself in a little bit of a pickle earlier, and I said that you would probably be really helpful. What did you do? Don't worry, you didn't do anything. Pavlova did something. Pavlova, please, are you still here? I can't remember. Did you go off to make pizza? Oh no. Story time. Story. Pavlova! Oh no, I'm gonna have to pull Pavlova out of lurk. If Pavlova's lurking. Maybe if I just keep shouting Pavlova, she'll come back. I'm here! Oh, okay. Pavlova. Runehilda. Runehilda is an amazing hairstylist, hairdresser. You name it. Pavlova. It's a her question. Pavlova, I don't want to butcher the issue that you've done, so I hope maybe this is helpful. Sorry, I'm like, become friends. I've been told you're the hair expert. When Pavlova mentioned the issue earlier, I was like, we need Runehilda. We need Runehilda in here. Good night, Absolute. Thank you so much for spending some time here. Thank you so much, DD. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Where is the music tab? Where is the music tab? It's a Fax Machine song. Found it. You like Head and Shoulders or something with tea tree and it's a really deep cleanse your hair. Oh, so you're gonna have something that like is really intense to pull the colour out. I guess that kind of makes sense if you've put like a colour in and it's fresh and it's, I don't know what I'm talking about. But I'm trying though. I was so bad. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna get some at Target tomorrow then. Okay. Okay, good. Like we've got some kind of answer. Runehilda, superstar. Thank you. Oh, I should have seen the other guy, Ancient. All right. It's so fascinating. Even I want to know what to do. I really have no idea. I'm just like, I'm very excited to watch an expert help. The crazy science is itself. Here we go. It's like horoscopes or hair. I don't even know that. Hey, look, see, this is why it's, I like taking an interest in you guys. Look, sometimes you end up in issues, and I can put two people together and be like, I know someone in the community who can help you out. Oh, we're just gonna pray to God that they're gonna turn up today. It's got points. I was like, I'm about to a bit of honor, so. All right. Oh, look, it looks all right. We're all right. It's gonna be all right. Everything's gonna be fine. Would keep me strawberry blonde. That is really frustrating, especially because, like, it's very much not what you wanted. That was Zodiac Signs. Zodiac Signs and Runehilda sounds sounds accurate to me. Now, it's me. I'm making it sound like this is all Runehilda has to offer us, okay? But there's utility belts as well. Okay, sorry. It's just, see, it's very helpful if when I get to really know the regulars a lot more. Okay, it's helpful. Belts, zodiacs, and hair. I was trying to shop for belts today and I got really angry because the belt I really fell in love with. Do you ever just fall in love with an item and you're like, wow? And then I saw the bloody price tag of it and it was like, £180 for a belt? I am all water. I'm so glad you're always hydrated, Lilith. It's really good. Oh my god. I was so wound up. I could not believe it. And it turned out like the brand I was looking at was called Off-White. And I really liked this industrial style belt. Ooh, I know. I could not believe it. £180 for a belt. I could not believe it. To learn how to make belts. I went straight to eBay. And I started looking for a rip-off version. I was like, is there a fake version of this belt? £180 for this belt. I could not believe it. I was like, oh my god, tell me somebody has made a copy of this belt and put it on eBay for £12 or something, because this is unbelievable. I was like, no. Thank you so much. Jess, I nearly choked on my thank you there because it just took me back so much. Sorry. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Okay, so again, this might take a few washes depending. Can't promise anything. Oh my goodness gracious. You are such a superstar, Hilda. That's really kind of you. Sorry. You're like coming here to just like chill. I really put you to work, didn't I? Sorry. But that's really helpful, thank you. Because we were all a bit unsure earlier, and then we were like, oh, I don't know, but maybe dish soap. And then I was like, I think we need Brunhilde. Oh, what if we do like fairy liquid? Like, do you think fairy liquid will help? We're in Storm. Or maybe Klarna. You just do it like Klarna. £180 is super heavy for this belt. Like, it's just going to pull the pants straight back down again. You know what I mean? Like, it's wild. Well, now I'm in the disco. There we go. Oh, Brunhilde, we're watching Pimp My Ride on Friday if you want to join us. Go back to lurk. Sorry for pulling you out of lurk, Pavlova. See, Brunhilde, I was being mean there. She's making homemade pizzas with her daughter, and I was like, hey! Come back! I know I want loudspeaker! I'll get to my message run. Sorry for pulling out like and sorry for me particularly. Sorry, I just yeah, sorry, I'm literally the worst after now. I'm probably the worst streamer. Oi! I know one of you's liking in here. I'll pull you right out right now because I got a question for you. I appreciate it. No worries. Enjoy your homemade pizzas. Apologies to your daughter. Get through a message rod. No, what we're gonna do, Brunhilde, is we're gonna have like we're gonna have a channel in the Discord that's just gonna be like Brunhilde Brunhilde readings. Okay, and it can either be about hair or horoscopes, okay? And like that's that's you in the Discord. Hair, horoscopes, and potential belts. But the belts are always left to a disappointment, okay? Because I know that's what I do every time to you, okay? I got live for service. I don't know, you need to go to Brunhilde readings for this. There's no way I can possibly help you. That's what Brunhilde readings are for. You need to go to the message board in Discord. Community hero. So Brunhilde, I swear to God, I just give you roles. Like, when you told me that you were, like, into horoscopes, I was like, well, that's it then, isn't it, Brunhilde? Like, you are. That's it. You're the horoscope person of the stream from now on. That's it. Like, you know everything there is to know. And there ever will be to know about horoscopes. So that's you now. Just wait till you're a community doctor. Wasn't that you, Star Wars? I swear your uncle was a doctor, so you had to be the community doctor. Belts and hair, maybe I'll add more later. Like, I'm always up for, like, you know, improving your skill set. I'm always up for that. Oh, Sniper, you're far too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys, you're all so lovely to me. And here I am, just wanting to paint myself red. Didn't realise I've already done this look. Mate, like, the thing is, well, do you know what really got me about that is the fact that I was so excited to do this look. And do you know how long I've been excited to do this look for? About 2 months. It's 2 months' time. I completely didn't even realise that I had already done this look before. Like, I was just like, oh, I'd like to do a ripped Deadpool at some point. I walked near a doctor once, so I'm pretty qualified. I just absorbed it. Like cloud storage and Dropbox. But I airdropped all of the doctor's knowledge from their brain to mine, so you could say it's pretty serious. I got an honours degree. Ooh. It's called osmosis, Mel. Isn't that through membranes? What membranes did you pass? Good night, Kings! Thank you, Timbo. It's not every day you get to look like an absolutely battle-damaged, torn version of Deadpool. But today's the day. And so was February 12th, 2016. Guys, I'm not being funny, but I'm pretty sure I'm the most serious streamer there is. Like, I don't think anybody else takes their stream as seriously as I do. Like, I just think it's really important to like never joke about like what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty serious. You know what I mean? Like, everything's serious here. Like, I love how you all watch with such serious concentration. And like, nobody makes any like silly jokes or anything, you know what I mean? Like, we all just watching like, just serious. I feel like the tone of this stream changed a lot once you realised you did this on before. Honestly, if that doesn't say to you like how like awful my memory is, I don't know what does. I don't know. I didn't realise I had done this one. I've been wanting to do this look for months. Because I was like, oh my god, it'd be so cute to have like a Deadpool battle damage and a Spidey battle damage. Oh my god, because like what a cute trio, what a cute trio, what a cute duo. God, I'm glad I remembered. Can you imagine if I had posted like on Instagram like, wow, look at this like torn Deadpool piece that I've done, like never ever done before, like this is brand new, I've never done such a thing. Gosh, like an absolute icon, totally unique. Wow. Always wanted to do it, never had the opportunity. Oh, it turns out I did it 6 years ago. Can you believe 2016 is 6 years ago? Isn't that so stressful? Doesn't that make you want to be a bit sick? I don't know about you, it makes me want to be a bit sick. No, it's 4. that you'll like it. Sorry, I'm laughing at myself. Do you know what? I'm really glad that I'm really good at laughing at myself. I'm very, can you imagine? Can you imagine if I was really, really like serious, like a serious person, and then as a serious person, I realized I had already done this look before and completely forgotten? Can you not hear the music? Music is on? Yeah, okay, good. I can, but it's lower than normal. Alright, okay, here you go. How about now? So totally original, unique, never ever been done before. You can hear the music. Okay, good. You are closing in on 600 looks. I mean, it's true. That's true. That's a real. You know what? I'm doing a real solid point there. What triggered the memory of your old look? I don't even know. It was literally like, bing. Wait. Do you know what it felt like? It felt like that scene in 22 Jump Street where there's like a countdown and it was ticking for a really long time, and then in the end Channing Tatum gets it and he's like, oh my god. Easy obstacle was for that memory, and you redo some of those, so my bad. Oh, like I'm not worried, I just feel like, well damn, we've done this, we go again. I'm glad that you like it, Caps. I am enjoying the direction of it super. Yeah, it's saying it's usually, yeah, when it counts down. Oh my god! And like, he's like freaking out and they're both just sat there like...
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
Okay, so for anyone wondering, right now I'm using a cream-based makeup because I like the texture that it makes to go in with a cream-based makeup and a big brush. I think it adds something a little different. And now I'm going to go in with a smaller brush for the cream-based section and go into all the edges. I have to, well, I did do Hellboy. I did like a female version of Hellboy, yes. Oh, Mel. Just put your face red like toothbrush straight. Toothbrush straight then I was done. Yeah, something like that. It's on the Be Right Back screen, that one. Yeah, that might be where you've seen it more recently. But very Lara Crafty. Oh, wait, Cap, so you're going to try and send a link because you won't be able to. Thank you so much, Multipolar. How are you doing today? Oh, just info, sorry. I really didn't understand what was going to happen then. Yeah, sure, no problem. Thank you so much, Jack. Thank you. Only 12 minutes of the day to go. I mean, I wasn't doing a countdown, but I suppose it would be good if you're having a particularly bad day. they're giving away the games, yeah. Which is a pretty sweet deal. Oops. Okay, what I'm doing here is I'm just trying to build up a bit more lightness and texture into the black shoulder pads, and the reason why is because I want to shade a bit more with black in a minute, and then hopefully, if we do this correctly, it should create it should theoretically mean that I can then add some more shading in with the black. Oh no, that's fine, Caps, don't worry. Guys, please don't forget to take a moment to check out your Black Edition is everything you need to stay healthy and keep yourself fueled for the day. Just 2 scoops of a shaker full of water and you'll get your balanced mix of vitamins, minerals, protein and carbs. Very helpful. I like it a lot. Hashtag ad there. I have it every day. Had my cafe latte. Oh, love that. Do you have it with? What do you have it with something else? Don't you? Playing too many games since the 90s. These ones have a little bit more combat, but they are set before the 90s games. So go in with that knowledge, is what I would recommend. The bottler minigame! I love that, the bottler minigame. The bottler minigame. Yeah. Oh, you make yours in a blender? Yeah, I just throttle mine. To be honest, yeah. It's probably better in a blender, gotta be honest with you. But yeah, no, I just really go for it. Oops. You get a blessing from me. Love that. Thank you. Thank you. Love that. Liquefy and blend it with milk, and it's all frothy like a shake. Ooh. Do you know what? I had a blender and I bought it for Ghost one time, and we were really excited that we were just used to make smoothies all the time. And the reason why I don't think I have it anymore is, I mean, we've had to move around a lot, but one of the main things was Ghost's. We had the blend active, and I think Ghost's brother had the NutriBullet, and unfortunately, Ghost's brother he didn't like the NutriBullet after a long time, So he got rid of it all, and I think he made a box and he gave it to a charity shop. But in the box, he put all of our, he put a bunch of like the items and like the bloody attachments from our blender in there as well, and so he gave it all away. Never mind. Thank you for the hydrate, lovely. Do you know what I find really frustrating? Is when I do my skincare routine in the morning and say, so say for instance I wake up and I know for a fact I'm gonna do a makeup look immediately, right? This is like when I do makeup looks off stream. Okay, so I'm gonna do a makeup look off. I'm gonna do a makeup look. So I know the full well that I'm about to put on a really hefty amount of makeup that I'm gonna wash off immediately after I've taken a few photos. So to me, I'm like, well, I shouldn't really like do all the expensive products. I should wait until I've done the makeup look. And then after that, then I should do the full makeup routine. But then then I should do the full skincare routine. But then my issue here, and I know this sounds like a stupid issue, but then my issue is, okay, so I'm gonna do the makeup. So I'll do the makeup look and then I'll take all the makeup off and then I'll do the actual skincare routine. But then I'm like, well, in 2 hours time, I'm gonna stream and then I'm gonna do another makeup look. So should I actually, but then, so, You see where I can end up a bit lost. You see where I'm like, oh. Because I don't want to use all the expensive serums and stuff, and I'm just going to when I'm going to have to like wipe a bunch of it off because I won't be able to do some makeup on it. Routine give you any protection from the makeup and cleansing processes? No, a lot of it is stuff that you have to just let it sit. And then I have to stream it's wash and bed again. Just do it twice. So like, but if I do it twice, right, I would actually be doing it 3 times. Okay, so that's all well and good. But then my issue is these products are not cheap. Alpha, thank you so much. Oh, you didn't quite get me with that scare that time, but thank you so much for the 666. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you. Thank you so much. I feel like half of those have gone into the abyss. Maybe they've gone to spend some time with the Great Duke of Hell. Thank you so much, Alpha. That's really lovely of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really lovely of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really was like, oh, I don't know. I knew you guys would start threatening me if I didn't put any kind of goal up today. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, John. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really lovely of you. Thank you. Oh, you guys, honestly, the support that you give me is astronomical and through the roof. And honestly, it makes a huge difference. And I really do hope that you guys know that it makes a big difference. So thank you. You're all far too nice to me, and I always say it, you are all far too nice to me, but for some reason you all don't believe it. You know chat so well. I do. I knew you'd all start getting mad at me if I just took the gold down. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna make it really tiny. Because I'm lovely. Jeff, I did get it. I did get it. Hang on. Maybe you weren't here on the Saturday. Hang on. you so much, bro. Thank you for the 20. Thank you. Happy late birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you. Isn't the skirt so cute? Look at that. And it has real working pocket. So what? Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Jeff, look, it arrived. It arrived on Friday afternoon, but obviously I was live. And like after stream, I was so excited. I washed all the paint off and was like, oh my God, I need to try on the makeup. I just was so nervous that everything wasn't going to fit, but they fit. Well, it was my birthday. It was my birthday on Friday. Yeah. That one got me. That one got me. Thank you. I'm really excited about it. I really, really am. I was wearing it yesterday, but then I was cold. It was really cold in the house yesterday for no reason whatsoever, and it was absolutely legal that it should have been that cold. But I don't buy it from. I got it from Boohoo. A skirt with pockets. It must be magic. I'm so excited about it. I'm really, really happy. I'm really, really, really happy that I got one. So thank you. That's honestly amazing. I'm good, thank you, LNZ. How are you? Thank you so much, brother. That's really lovely of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have fleece tights? No, you can always wear those under the skirt to make it an all year round fashion. I don't own. You know what? I used to have loads of tights, but I don't have them anymore. And I used to have them because I used to wear them when I was in like college. But I ruined, I ruined all of them. And it was because I remember we had such a cold winter. But I really wanted to wear, this is just honestly, excuse you, but this is an example of how stubborn I am. I really, really, really wanted to wear skirts. And so what I did was I wore 7 pairs of tights on top of each other. That were all like fleecy and warm. How are you doing, bro? Why are my prints so cheap? You could spend 30 euros for a... I mean, you're more than welcome to buy as many as you want if you think they're pretty free. And so I wore 7 tights on top of each other. Like, to the point where I couldn't even, like, take them off individually. I had to take it off as, like, a lump. Yeah, I remember one time being a bit stressed because I put them on wrong and I, like, was cutting the circulation. And then it turned out a lot of the ones that I was wearing I had totally ruined. But I was warm. So who's the real winner here? Why was 6 enough and 8 too much? It's a good question, mate. And honestly, I don't have an answer for you. Like most things, I just didn't feel right, so I just... Did the thermal leggings not work better? I'm wondering if some of them were leggings, to be honest with you. Because it makes sense that I would put tights and then put leggings on top. And then I think I also wore, like, bloody, like, socks. Oh, you do, bro? Amazing. Must have been quite a big move. I used to wear lots of different office wear in a professional time when I worked outside. But now, as I say, hey, it's more joggers and t-shirts. Comfort is key. Exactly, comfort is key. I was really fortunate in my line of work that I could get away with wearing, like, bloody t-shirts and jeans all the time. Hang on the 7th, like, okay, good, we got there. Right, guys, if you just bear with me, I'm going to pee real quick, yeah? 1 second. Did you work your way up to 7 or just assume you needed 7 from the start? I worked my way up to 7. Imagine, but no, because like I just took off the 1 layer. It's so too X-Men. Leave me alone. It's true. It's true. It's. I'm not arguing. I'm not defending this anymore because it's fact. Magneto can't hear with the helmet on. Okay, he can't hear. He can't hear. If he's wearing that helmet, 99% of that film should be him asking people to repeat what they just said. I can't imagine putting on 6 layers and going, no, I need more. Guys, do you know what? Do you know what? It's like, I feel like you guys seem to unlock memories for me that make me realise, yep, you've always been this way. Yeah, no. Like, you are just, yeah, no. Well, we didn't know chaotic was the name for it back then. Even Xavier cannot access. I don't think he does. I don't think Magneto has little, like, telephone holes in his helmet. I just don't think so. Nuh-uh. the other hand, in his cowl, does have some kind of audio thing, so he can hear, okay? Telephone holes, exactly. External microphone. Batman has something like that built into his cowl, okay? And we ended up with this discussion before, right? Because I saw I don't know what you want to call it, some bloody blueprint model of Batman's cowl head. Cowl headpiece. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, we're talking about Magneto. He has it, right? But this begs the question. Batman can afford very high-tech things because he's Batman. Other people do not have these resources, which suggest if Batman does have access to these resources, and apparently this is like canon that everyone can hear with stupid headpieces on, this therefore means that Batman has a side hustle where he sells and makes superhero and supervillain costumes. I'm not taking any questions. Muffles everything also. Is that why he has such silly responses? Well, Deadpool, as well as even Spider-Man, because, like, yes, it's muffled. By simply removing the metal door at the back. Okay, but the thing is, you can't hear what's going on. I'm telling you now. You can't hear what's going on. It's canon, right? It's canon that he spends most of the time off camera and off comic page just asking people to repeat what they just said because he can't hear with the helmet on. It's canon. That's it. To see how the birthday that you had, thank you. I was well and truly spoiled. How did Darth Vader hear in the helmet? When you watch these films, just think, you can't hear. I agree, Bird. I agree. This was what my tweet was about. We need an X-Men film where it's just Magneto asking people to repeat themselves the entire time. But, what? I can't take it off. Xavier's gonna get me. I can't take it off. I can't take it off. Hello to this Sam there is on Twitch. Okay, like, I just honestly, like, what a banter. Fab banter, that's what. I can't take it off. No, I can't. What did you say? Text me. Text me. Chicken Nose holding up placards. And like maybe we're like, oh, but I'm sure like he's got supersonic hearing or something. Isn't that convenient? Then wasn't everything too loud before? Why didn't you have earbuds before then? I'm not having it. You can't hear anything with the helmet on. I'm not having it. The entire time. Would Magneto take off his helmet? Yes. Yeah, he'd definitely know. Because I reckon, right, because, like, he would know. He's always looking. He's, you know, like, Xavier's 100% got 14,000 tabs going on in his head, and there's at least 6 of them at all times looking for Magneto. You know what I mean? Like, he's got more going on than we think. You know, he's considering a lot. Bo's acoustically designed the helmets for... I imagine Magneto turns around at the back, it says Bo's. Stop. Stop. Why did I just put my bloody reference? There we go. How long does it take you? Wait, sorry. How long does it take you to take all the paint off? Oh, it takes me like 15 minutes in the shower. Like I just go quick, hop in the shower, and use a bunch of makeup remover and soap. Comes straight off. No, I don't need anybody else's help. It would honestly make more of a mess. If I was to do it your way. Yeah, that's the one thing that I hate, is that I have to consistently clean the shower. No, no. No, I know it's a joke. I'm still telling you, it's just, it would be ridiculous. Has to call Bo's customer service. The Bluetooth on my left ear on my helmet is just not connecting. I think Xavier's something to do with it. He wants me to take it off, but I won't take it off. I'm sorry, sir. I don't think you're getting through to us right. How do you manage to keep the headset clean? I don't. I don't. My headset's well and truly very, very, very dirty with paint. But it's fine. The easiest thing you can do is like, just don't worry about it. So, it's fine. Yes, certain colours will. They've got like, it's the formula. A lot of the time, blues. And sometimes green. Greens can sometimes, different shades of green specifically, but they'll leave the skin stained like very slightly blue or what have you. It seems a little bit scary at first when you can see it and you're a bit like, oh, I'm not sure if it's going to come off, but a lot of the time, like, it's fine. At the end of the day, like, it's not going to stain your skin. Like, right, here's, okay. This is also to parents. It's not going to stain your skin so bad that you're going to stay completely green, right? The worst thing that you can do, especially if you have a kid and you've taken your kid to have their face painted, the thing that happens is parents start panicking that it's not coming off, and then they scrub their kid's face. If you were to scrub your face, it's gonna go red, isn't it? But then because they've scrubbed at it with like a bloody tea towel, which is usually what happens, or some kind of like bathroom towel, what happens then is obviously it goes red, but then they start panicking that there's been a reaction with the paint. There's no reaction with the paint, it's because you've scrubbed the skin. The paint will come off. You just sometimes have to like give it a bit once you've washed it. it will come off. It's not permanent, but unfortunately, this is a common misconception. But it goes red, and then everyone's like, "Oh my God, my child is doing you did it, baby." But it's because they've scrubbed the skin with a towel. Some reds can be slightly pink, yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, that one was wild, yeah. Paint me epic like this for Halloween. I did it a couple of times at uni, but I don't think I'd do it again. It will wash off soon. It's quite literally, and it obviously like it. I can understand the panic of, oh my God, it's not coming off, especially if you don't really work it. Like, but the thing is, it's gonna come off. Like, come on. You're not gonna be stained blue forever. And I think sometimes parents forget the days where they went on a night out when they were younger and drew on themselves with a permanent marker, and it came off 2 days later, you know. Yeah, I mean, like, it's gonna be fine. Reduce stain and allergy. There are some stuff which is like said to help reduce staining. Allergy, I don't know, and I think that one is difficult to answer because so many people have different reactions, and it's so down. It's completely down to the individual. So for that one, I'm gonna say I don't really know. But for other stuff, you can get stuff that's meant to help prevent the staining. But especially, like, a lot of the face painters, they're gonna probably be using more like the kids grade stuff, which is like Snazaroo. I would not ever use my expensive stuff and like the high end paints on a kid's face. What's the point? I would use the cheaper stuff. And that's designed for kids' faces, so like. LNZ's, you know, like, problem solution solving is probably different to a lot of other people's. But the thing is a lot of the like, I don't work as a professional body painter, nor would I pretend to. I just do social media stuff. When, a lot of the time the professional painters would, a lot of the time their day job is to be like a kid's face painter during the day. And then they also do other gigs, which are a lot more like, oh, wow. You know what I mean? But like, to make ends meet, that's what a lot of them do. I wouldn't want to. I've tried it before and I don't like it. I did it for, I was helping somebody out with the charity stuff and they provided all the stuff. And it was like a fun, fair day. And I found it really frustrating because it was like, oh, 4-wheel, thank you so much. Bye, Brot, thank you so much. Bye.
Wow, I shouldn't by now be amazed at the nearly finished work, but your ability to make one dimension look like three, the rips in the suit, are effing amazing.
Aw. Thank you so much. That's really lovely of you to say. Thank you. I appreciate the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you for the little tip there. Thank you. I really disliked it, and the reason why was because it was very difficult to manage, I will say. I found it very hard when you just wanted them to kind of sit still. And I just didn't really have a lot of experience in it. And I appreciate other people are probably better at it than I am. But I just didn't find it that fun. And I found myself getting more frustrated. Especially when I found it frustrating when parents wouldn't take responsibility for the kids. For instance, like the kids would try to not pay. And it was so cheap. It was like £1 to have your face painted. £1. £1. And parents would also refuse to pay. And I would just be like, we're doing all of this for charity. So I would find a lot of stuff really frustrating, and it's just not. But it's just, you know what? I do seek to have peace in my life. Oh, Hamburger, I don't like to compare myself against anybody else, and I don't like it when other people do. I think that everybody is honestly truly amazing, but I won't take a compliment that puts somebody else down. Cash in advance, please. I ended up trying to do that instead. It was so frustrating. Between professionally done artistic face to face versus simple, right? Yeah, which is fine because they don't have an appreciation. Oh, you know what, Hamburger? You can honestly just fuck off. Like no, no, you're not making comments about my stream. Which honestly, what I've said is fair enough, and the reason why is because I wouldn't want anybody who is also an amazing artist to be in here and to feel like, wow, yes, I'm not good enough. And maybe you've never been in a situation where you've been forced to feel like you're not good enough. But it's not nice. And I want to be very encouraging of other people to follow what they want to do. And I would never want to put myself on a pedestal against other people and other artists. And maybe this is very hard for you to understand, but I'm telling you, no. And you haven't accepted no for an answer. And I like to keep my community very, very safe and very nice. And I've told you no. So no. But I will not accept a compliment that puts somebody else down. No means no. And realistically, it's not hard to be like, okay. Elementary school, you can tone down the quality and not actually like too dry. And like, especially like if it makes it a lot like, but it's got like they're probably cheaper as well. Like you're not gonna, and if they're paying, I don't know, I'm just making these prices up. Don't you worry, Lindsay, don't you worry at all. And if like, I'm just making these prices up, so say it was like £5 for a caricature, but normally, like, you're not going to do something that's worth 30. You know what I mean? Like, why would you? Event organizer. I mean, I'm not going to do it again. So I'm not going to do it again. Or I'd make somebody else handle all the money side, because it was just annoying. And I don't like the idea, personally, of, like, handling money, etc. While also doing the paints without putting down others. Exactly. Like, there's nothing wrong with being like, oh wow, like I love this. Oh wow, you're my favorite. Okay. But there's just never a reason to be like, yeah, because everybody. There's no reason for it. There's no, I'm tired of it, honestly. And when I was younger, I probably used to let it slip a lot more because I just didn't really know how to handle it. And honestly, no. I've been in situations before where also people compare me against other people, and I've seen it. And I've also seen people take the compliment and be like, oh my god, that's amazing, thank you so much. And they've specifically called me out as well. I've seen it on Twitter. I saw comments which were like, oh my god, like you're so much better than Mcroft. And I'd sit there and be like, and then like the other person would be like, thank you. And I just kind of sit there looking at it and be like, I wouldn't have taken a compliment against you. But it's good to know. Good to know. But I just don't think there's a need for it, to be honest with you. Yeah, exactly. It's usually fine. I just think it's so unnecessary and it's mean, and there's no need. There's just no need for it. With all of this, Speedy. Get that done. Get that out of the way. Yep. Dum, dum, dum. And you know, I was actually put in a situation very, very recently where I tried my very damnedest hardest to get something, and I just wasn't good enough, and it was very, 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 very frustrating. And I don't want other people to feel like that. And if it's something that I can control and be like, no, then I will, because I don't want other people to feel like that. Pizza really quickly as well. Well, I only get to have pizza a few times a year, so it's very nice when I get to have it. So I feel like I just as soon as I can have it. Oh, TARDIS. You know what? I reckon if you honestly put in loads of hours, you'll be able to paint like you never thought you could. For now, I was eating pizza. Yeah, I very rarely have pizza, so whenever I do, oh my god, I feel like I'm savoring it so hardcore in my stomach. Do research you do on the subjects you're about to everybody, but you just do the characters you love, familiar with. Really nothing. Usually I decide what I'm gonna paint like 15 minutes before the stream. Oh my gosh, nice caps. It sounds so, yes. Ooh, ooh. Weren't good enough or just not big enough yet. Wasn't good enough. Small pizzas there. Could probably go on there. I haven't even touched the sides. You like my taste of music? We used to listen to a lot of classic metal, but obviously we can't do that now. Did any have pineapple on there? Yes. Do you know what? Pineapple and fried rice is also really amazing. I can't even imagine. Yeah, it was very difficult, to be honest with you. It was very difficult to come to terms with. But I was just like, never mind. Have to move on. I love the anchovy pizza. Do you know what? I've heard really good things about it. I haven't tried it myself, but I've heard really great things about it. Hopefully, Pavlova, we'll see. I hope so. Oh wait, no, Lindsay, don't you get like pizza with chips on it? Oh, sorry. Oh my god, look at that. The timing. I think we all had the same size pizza, but it just took Lindsay just ordered 2. It took Elise ages to eat hers though. Normally, like, whenever I order food and I'm at Elise's house, she won't finish it and like half the food goes in the fridge so she can have it the next day. A deep fried pizza in batter. I don't think I've ever had that either. With fresh spinach, mushrooms, black olives. Ah, my god, that sounds awesome. Oh, amazing, Pavlova. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You sent me on my birthday 2 years ago. I had food for 2 days. Oh my god, it was such a colossal pizza. It was colossal. Oh my god. I was really happy though. Toasty did a good job. Do you know how hard it was to find a pizza place that was going to deliver to you when neither of us live in the same country? See guys, like, it's really annoying being my moderator. I made Toasty find a place that would deliver a pizza to LNZ that had chips on it, fries. But unfortunately, Toasty can't speak Swedish and neither can I. But I said to Toasty, I was like, here's the money, figure it out. And then Toasty was trying to sort it out. And trying to order a pizza to LNZ's place while neither of us knew how to do it or like where anything was or what was deemed close or like we did it though. Well, Toasty did it. I just gave him the money to do it. I just gave him the money to do it. It's like, yeah, it's LNZ's birthday. Like, yeah, get him a pizza with the fries on it. Make it colossal. Yeah. And Toasty was like, well, I don't know where he lives. And I was like, yeah, I'm sure you figure out. just figure out. He did it. He did a really good job though. I think in the end he just called LNZ because he realized, because he had this moment where he was like, oh my god, what if LNZ's got an allergy and then we're going to give him this pizza and he's going to die? which yes, spoiled the surprise, but I think in the end we had to kind of talk to LNZ about it. Or he had to. I don't know what happened. but the pizza turned up. I know you can never be truly happy with your work, and we said that was most complex project. You want another shot at, and what is your most simplistic design that you thought was just perfect? Oh, what a wonderful question. I would have seen that as an absolute win. So Lindsay, no. So the most complicated project that I would like to have another go at is my Jack Skellington. The reason why is because I did it a long time ago and I actually didn't know, against my better judgment, I actually sold the rights of it away of the video only to a company, because in my head I was like, fine, I'll sell the rights and then I'll just record another one. And I've never recorded another one. I don't want to do it on Twitch because if you pay attention to the video when it comes up, you'll see that the pinstripes are very complicated because I've tried really hard to get the there's a word I'm looking for and I just can't bring it. Anyway, to get the sizing correct, right? Now, if I did that on the thing is, yes, I could do it, but like if I do it on Twitch, a lot of it was like me redoing the chess piece over and over again, and like the pinstripes, they just sent me to hell and back. I was getting really annoyed about it, and it was down the entire body every single time, and it was really hard. So for that, I actually think I'd have to do it off stream because it would probably be a bit risky because I'm constantly going over it and changing it. And so I'd like to redo that one, but I just don't, honestly, I haven't got the minerals to redo it at this point in my life. I always think like, oh, to me, it's a job that I need to go off and redo it. You know what I mean? So I've got to go redo that at some point. Anyway, and my most simple design that I thought was perfect, honestly, a simple design that I thought was perfect would probably be one that I did last week, but I don't think I've posted it. Oh my god, my phone's going through the roof. I'm getting emails galore. Let me see. It should be in my Instagram archives. The Facebook company is now called Meta. Okay, I don't care. Was probably this one because it's so easy to do these, and it's just like a very simple pop art comic look. I haven't posted it anyway yet. I did this one off stream because it's so straightforward. Like, I know it seems like I have not, but I'm using the same foundation on both sides of my face. It's just I didn't contour on one side, that's it. But the illusion is just, it's so easy to achieve. It's because I was doing it, I was filming a tutorial for it. That's why it's not gone up anywhere. But it's very, very easy because it's just a lot of like quick line work. Oh, you have a photo of it? Okay, they did put a lot of chips on it, to be fair. I forgot the amount of chips they put on it. Oh yeah, they wrote happy birthday, Lindsay, on the lid. That really, yeah. So I'd probably say that because when you do pop art pieces, it's just a lot of carefully placed lines. I mean, you don't even have to place them that carefully, to be honest with you. You can just kind of like, I think as long as you're confident in some of the line work, you'll get away with it. I think it shows in your work if you're not confident with your lines. Sometimes it's scary, but just commit to it. You know what I mean? Like it's definitely frightening sometimes, but yeah. But it's just simple. It's simple and they're nice because they're very quick and they're very straightforward to do. And I honestly think if you do like a little bit of shading on a few things, like it's very easy to make a few bits and bobs pop. Even the most simple design. That was the one where I was like, don't shade a lot of it. I was trying really hard not to, because it doesn't need any shading. On the pop art comic side, it doesn't need anything there, but on the tear, yeah, it makes sense. But why flood the pizza with fries? LNZ went through a phase of just absolutely adoring fries on pizza. No worries, yeah, no. I thought it was a nice question. There were way too many fries on it. I think maybe that's what we told them to do. I think we were like, yeah, loads of chips. Your shape work is crazy good, very refined. Like, you never seem to overdo it. Oh, thank you. I mean, I disagree. I feel like I overdo it all the time. Thank you so much, AC. But I make my own pizza. Like a boss. You're so artistic. My mind is blown. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Bear. Thank you so much. You can't. Yeah, you can't cook. So fries on pizza it is. This is a natural. Oh no, I'm self-taught. I have been doing this for a long time. It turned out it turns out today that I've forgotten. I actually did this look 6 years ago, but I completely forgot I'd done it. So I don't honestly believe in natural talent at all. I don't. Yeah, maybe you can fluke something once in a while, but I don't think it's going to get you far. I genuinely think it's just a lot. You work at your own skill. I made a decision 2.5 years ago that got eliminated my ability to eat takeout from just about anywhere. Ooh, and I love to cook. Oh, it's especially good if you really enjoy cooking as well. I'm not very good in the sense that I find cooking frustrating and I don't enjoy it. So it works out that Ghost loves cooking, because if I'm on my own, I go into survival mode. I like Bear Grylls myself throughout the kitchen, eating crackers to survive. Because I just find it boring and I just don't like it. And then also, I find it difficult to cook for one person rather than cooking for multiple people. I feel like cooking for multiple people is worth it, and it's not worth just cooking for myself. Even though I could cook for 2 people and then eat it the next day. I could do that, yes. But I'm just so not interested. That is why Huel flow too. No, I generally just have Huel anyway for breakfast, because I find I get a bit lethargic otherwise. If I have a bit too much for breakfast, which is easily done, I get quite lethargic quite quickly. But I really just like it in general for what it does. But I mean, like, yes, it also helps, especially if you're in one of those survival mode moods. I have a problem. I mean, the thing is that you enjoy it though, right? You enjoy it, so why not? Like, I spend 6 hours doing this, and I'm gonna go wash it off at the end of the day, but I'm not bothered. I like what I'm doing. I'm enjoying the process. Yeah, I reckon if I had to go back to cooking for myself, I'd cook myself. I'd cook myself. I would cook food for myself in batches. I think I'd batch cook. Did you just get back from work, Lindsay? I would cook myself. Whoops! A lot faster. You got this. You got this, C6. You know what I mean? Like, you think things. I like the way that you think, you know? You'll float too. I'm really excited to get the new products that they're going to send me. It'll be really nice to do another unboxing with you guys for Huel. I have to do that and get some clips so I can send it to them. So I know how you do your effective videos. Did you do the Huel pop-up animations too? No. What happens with the way that these work is, so I am signed up to, like, well, they reached out to me and then they signed me up to their platform, and then they link it to a browser source and my chat. And then the browser source gets put into my OBS and they control it. So for instance, like, if the ad gets updated, which it did, I didn't have to change anything, then it gets updated on here because it's linked via a browser source. And before stream I turn it on every time. So no, I don't do those. But when I was working in design, I designed ads like that. So no, but I have done those in the past. Yeah, like they make that. It's like a invisible overlay that comes up every like half an hour or something, and obviously they time it so when it comes up in the chat as well. That's how that works. But if you wanted to see like another video, which is a bit different, but that's like a bit more of it, that's an advert. I did an unboxing video for HyperX. Where is it? Oh, did I even post it? Ah, here you go. I did this with my other half for HyperX. So I sometimes do bits like this. I made that in my hallway, and my Elgato key light was essentially taped to the top of a door. Well, it was like clamped to the top of a door to make sure that it wouldn't go anywhere, to make sure I had the right, I had ample lighting. Like, see those tears, like really, oh, thank you. I always think it's funny to like just turn around and be like, doo-doo-doo-doo. You read that yourself too? Yeah, well, my other half and I did it together because the deadline was a bit close. But yes, we did, yes. This is literally, I'm literally like a one-woman army. Everything's me. Right. Do I have... Okay. These brushes need to go down here. I pulled out this piece of hair because I thought it looked cool, but now it's so like tickly. The camera movements and the way I got it to get nice flow. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, they wanted a sponsored video, and I was like, what a sponsored video? I'll give you a video. Make a side-by-side picture of the old and new. Which, you know what? That's happening so much now, because that's what I wanted to do with Nebula. But then it turned, but obviously, like, which is fine because I went into Nebula knowing full well that it was going to be a redo, and I've completely forgotten that this is going to be redo. I have never done, and I'm nervous, if I'm honest with you, I'm actually a little bit nervous about it. I've never done a Catwoman paint that I've been proud of or happy with. So I'm telling myself that I absolutely have to redo Catwoman, any version, in the next couple of months, and I've just got to do it. 21.22 miles. Oh my goodness gracious. Did you measure it on like your watch? Alrighty. Or like your Fitbit or something. Damn, like, I'm really enjoying this tear thing. Like, maybe I should do another. Who else can I tear up? Alrighty, fabulous. Okay, I feel like I'm pretty done here today, guys. Do you like the final piece? I'm pretty happy with the way that it's turned out. I quite like it. I think it's quite nice. It was quite fun. The tears were fun as well. The tears in the costume spot, and you like them. Thank you so much. I'm very happy with it. Okay. Yay! Yay! 12 out of 10s? You guys are far too nice to me. As always, you're all too nice to me. Battle damaged Melpool. Yes. Looks amazing. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes! Oh my god, you are alive. Thank you, guys. Guys, I've been trying to wait for this person for so long. Far too long. It has been where we have not been able to give a Raiderini to Saz Effects. Okay? So we're doing it right now where we're all gonna get the cat. We're all going. We're all going. Yes. Oh my goodness gracious. She lives in Australia. So we are literally on the opposite sides of the world, which makes it very difficult for me to raid her. But luckily for her, I stay up all the way past my bedtime every day. Battle damage Wonder Woman. I don't know. I actually have a Wonder Woman piece that I haven't shared though, actually. You've just reminded me. It's time! Alrighty. Guys, please get the raid call. It's very important. Now, I have a feeling that you guys hit the extra stream target last week. So there will be another stream tomorrow night. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing, but there'll be a stream tomorrow night. So I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for everybody who has followed, who has raided, who has auto-hosted me, who has hosted me, who has donated, who has gifted subs, who has subscribed, who has followed, who has chatted with me. Everybody who has thrown bits at me as well. Thank you so much for joining the Discord. Thank you for engaging with my stuff on social media. Thank you so much for everything you guys do. I can't begin to tell you how much it means the absolute world. Thank you for lurking, chatting, everything. If you gave me a chance today and this is your first time in the stream, I hope you've enjoyed it and I would hope that you would want to come back again. Thank you so much, and if I was your first introduction to makeup and body art, thank you for giving it a chance and thank you for giving me a chance. Thank you to my lovely moderators as well. Thank you so much to all of you. I'm going to go take some pictures now and some videos and then I'm just going to wash it off. So I will see you in Saz's chat. I'll be taking some photos while we're in there. You're all the best. Love you all. And I'll see you tomorrow night. Thank you so much, guys. Bye. Thank you.